Hit the like button. Get it going. Yeah, it's time to bacangalize. Come on. Everybody's getting beat up. Beat up with the truth. This is bacangalization. This is re-education. This is my communication. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to beat y'all all up with the truth. Come on. Come on. Say your request. If you're a troll, I won't even entertain you. So better not be a troll. I know I said 5-minute debate, but depending on your point, I'm going to make it 2 minutes. I ain't even going to waste time. I'm going straight to business. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Bakanga, what's up?
Doing good, man. How about you?
I'm doing great, man. Getting ready to go to work, you know?
Sure. So you're not here to debate me or what?
I actually am, but not really, though. I'm going to go light,
Man.
because
Nah.
I'm
If
going to
you
go
ain't
light
here to
on you.
if you ain't here to debate, then I'll let you go, man. Because I want the
Now, I'm here
fire.
to debate, but
I'm
I'm going to go light on you, though. I'm not
all
going to
right.
go all the way in, right?
State your
Pause.
point then,
But
because
the thing I want to know, though, right? You say God is not real, correct?
facts.
If you truly believe that, why are you debating about it every day if he's not real?
Because it affects people's minds because of what people think, right? Remember there was a time when white people thought they were superior to black people, though that wasn't true, but that still affected the behavior. So it's a problem because when you believe in something that ain't real, you act in ways that you otherwise would not act when you learn the truth. So the belief in God makes people act a certain way that's actually very uncivilized. Like I said, just like when white people at some point used to believe that they were superior to black people. Is that true?
White people never believed that they were superior to black people because even their scientists will tell them that they come from African people. So they never believed that. They never believed Jesus
and
Christ was
and
white, but they
and
just
that's
use it
that's
as a
the
tool
that's the that's the problem
to
with people
control
like
people.
you. That's the problem with people, bro. So you're gonna ignore all of American, bro. In the Articles of
No,
Confederation, the black man was considered 1/3 a human. What the hell are you talking about?
no, 3/5 of a human, 3/5 of a
Okay,
human,
shit, but
not
it
one
is
third.
still 100. It is still ain't 100% a human.
Yeah, but like once
So
again, like
so so
whites
so
never
they put
believed.
so they put it in there by mistake.
All right, so once again, whites never believed that they were more superior than African Americans or blacks, right? Because they come from blacks. Even their own scientists tell them that. Now, with
No,
them saying
sir.
that they're the
No,
African
sir.
Americans
No,
are three
sir. You
fifths
are
of a
wrong.
human,
You are lying.
well, can I
You're lying.
finish?
You can finish,
With
but
them
you're
saying that
lying,
that
bro.
with them saying that Africans are 3/5 of humans, that doesn't make sense because a human is a man of color. HUE means color or a shade, and a man is mankind. So a human in all essence is an African person or a man of color. They will be 3/5 of a human because they lack color and melanin. They have the least amount of melanin. But
Bro,
continue.
bro, we find this truth evident that all men are created equal. If they thought that African Americans or blacks were human, there will be no slaves in America. That was the Declaration of Independence, bro. What are you talking about? The Declaration of Independence. The founding fathers wrote in there, all men are created equal, and yet they own slaves. That's because they did not think that those slaves were equal to them. Naturally.
But African people cannot be slaves because Europeans are slaves. Slaves are actually an ethnic
Bro,
group of
bro,
people that come
what are
from
you
Europe.
talking about? Are you talking about American history or are you talking about something in your head?
I'm talking about etymology of the word slave. Slaves are
No,
European people known as Slavic people. They're known
I'm
as
talking about the
Slavic or
US
Slav.
Constitution. I'm talking about the United States of America. I'm talking about there was a period in time in this nation. Literally, thousands of people have had to die for that stuff, bro. You're gonna sit over here and act like you're oblivious to that, bro. That's the problem with y'all religious people. You're willing to lie to support your belief, bro. In American history,
No,
bro, the Civil War. What was the Civil War fought over? What was the Civil Rights
no,
Movement for?
Bakanga, I would agree with you once you actually make a valid point that I can't correct. Like a
Listen,
slave
listen,
is a Slavic
listen,
person known as a Slav that comes from
listen.
Europe.
No,
That's
that's
what
not
a slave
true.
is.
That's not true. That is not the context
That
in which
is
the word
true.
was used. The word slave, as it is used in today's English to communicate historical facts to us, has nothing to do with that useless etymology that you're given because you're trying to be disingenuous to the fact that At some point,
No, I'm being
black people in
serious.
America.
I'm
No,
being
no, no,
so
no, no, no.
serious.
No, hold on. Okay, listen. I'm going to ask you a simple question, right? Did white people own black people in America?
Did they own black people in America? That's a unique
You don't
question.
have to repeat my question. You don't have to repeat my question. You heard me right. Yes or no?
Did they capture them during warfare? Yes.
No, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. Did white people buy and sell black people in America? Yes or no?
They captured them, correct.
No, sir. I said, did they buy and sell black people in America? Don't change my question and answer it and then try to pretend like I did not ask you a question. Are you scared to answer my question with a yes or no? Say yes or no. Did they buy and sell black people in America? Everyone knows that. Even white people know that. So the fact that you are trying to act like you don't know it.
Did Africans buy and sell Europeans?
Brother, I asked you a question. Answer the question.
Yes, they captured them. Yes.
No, sir, I did not ask you if they were captured. I did not ask you because listen.
Correct.
No,
that's warfare.
Listen. We know that slaves were bred on different plantations and were bought and sold. So this is not a matter of capture because not every slave was captured, right? Most slaves after a while were born on the plantations and they would trade them. I'm asking you, was there ever a time in the history of this nation?
Once again, slaves are white people, so they're from Europe.
Listen, bro. I'm going to ask you the question again. Did white people in America at some point in history buy and sell black people? Yes or no?
Yes, and it was vice versa. Let's move forward.
What was vice versa?
We bought and sold European slaves. We've been enslaving Europeans
since
the beginning of time.
Give me your source.
Okay, perfect. So for example, the Phoenicians.
No, sir. I'm talking about in America, sir. You're not gonna be disingenuous. You are lying.
No, but you said you wanted me to give you history.
Every single word out of your mouth is a lie. And you are doing that because you
wanted me to give you references. I was giving you references.
No, listen. Check this out.
What's wrong with me giving you historical facts?
Bro, I'm not arguing with you about ideology. I'm literally arguing with you.
Facts. It's not ideology, it's a fact.
Listen. I'm arguing with you about things that are set in stone, right? And this is a matter of integrity and truth. There is no Christian in this comment section other than you that will agree with you on what you're saying. You are lying.
They're not as educated. That's fine. If people don't understand
but you're not educated,
bro.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
That's okay.
If you are if you're so educated, what is the meaning of the word slave?
A slave is perfect. So can I finally speak without you interrupting me though? Can I actually fully expound?
I'm going to interrupt you if you spit some bullshit. I said, what is the definition of the word slave in English today?
Oh, man. Now, so a slave is a Slavic person, also known as a Slav, because they were often forced into slavery by African Moors and their Arab allies.
Hold on. A Slavic person was forced into slavery? A Slavic was forced into slavery?
Yes, Europeans into slavery. We're the ones who call them slaves. Slaves have been around since the 580s. Sklavos, esclave. There's many texts of them being called slaves, like back in the 500s.
Okay, so check this out. Okay, hold on.
Way before the Atlantic slave trade took place. We're calling them slaves and Slavs.
So how about the Israelites being slaves in Egypt for 500 years? What was that?
You say what?
How about the Bible talking about the Israelites being slaves in Egypt for 500 years? That's way before what you just said right now. There were no Slavic people back then.
So that's a translation, right?
So there you go. Bullshit. Now you're full of shit. No, bro. You're full of shit right there. There is no such thing as translation.
No, it's a translation.
When you're trying to go based on translation when it fits your narrative, right? You said to me that slave means Slavic people. So how come a document that goes back thousands of years before the Slavic people? No, bro. How come a document that goes back thousands of years before Slavic people uses the word slave? Because the word slave means you're put into servitude.
If you allow me to explain it, right? Europeans
you don't need to explain it. No, you don't need to explain it. I'm just gonna read it from the dictionary.
Before the English language, they've been slaves before the English language ever even existed.
I'm just gonna read it from the dictionary. You just keep quiet and listen. Slavery definition.
This is crazy. So I can't talk. Okay.
No, you can't talk, bro, because I know you're being intentionally dishonest. You literally just sat here and tried to argue with me that black people were not owned, bro. Your level of dishonesty is not even worth my time. I'm only giving you time right now because I choose to be like that.
Facts, bro. I am speaking facts. Bro. You can't disprove me, so you're mad.
Everything that is coming out of your mouth, bro, is literally the product of someone, bro, that is
The
completely
product of
indoctrinated.
who? There's no one that talks like me. There's
Listen,
no
check
one
this
that
out.
says
Check
things
this
that I
out.
say.
Check this out.
There's no one that I know of.
Oh, there's no one that you know of. So where did you learn that shit from?
No, yeah, there's no one I ever met like me. Yeah, I don't
So
know.
bro, of course, because you're being dishonest about facts that Christians and non-Christians don't even argue about. You see, it would be a problem if Christians were disagreeing that slavery did not happen in America. But most Christians in America, white folks, black folks, we all know what slavery was. So that's not even the point of argument. The fact that you can't even be consistent with that, that's evident that you, my friend,
Well, because slaves are
you're
European
suffering from
people.
some type of mental problem, bro. I'm telling you, it has to be that.
You could
Check this out.
say prisoners of war.
This is
You
the
could say
definition.
captives,
No,
but
there
not
was no war.
slaves.
There was no
Slaves are
war.
slaves.
There was no war that brought black people to America.
Oh yeah, so
Listen,
we have been at war with Europeans for around like 1,100
you're
years.
lying. You're talking to an African, bro. I know African history. You don't know that. You're lying.
Okay.
No. It's not okay here. You're not talking to an
Can you
uneducated
prove me
African.
wrong?
Listen,
But can you prove me wrong?
Of course, because
Please, can you please prove me wrong?
of
Because
course,
I'm just
of
hearing
course.
opinions.
Just keep quiet and listen. In 1884, Otto von Bismarck summoned the Berlin Conference. That was introduced to him. That was suggested to him by what's his name? The guy from Belgium, King Leopold from Belgium. 14 countries gathered. That was called the Scramble of Africa. That was when the Europeans, for the first time, made up their mind that they were going to take military action in order to possess the continent of Africa. Prior to that, they had been using missionary work and trade and all different forms of ways to get whatever they wanted to get from Africa, including human labor, right? They never went into Africa before 1884 and tried to conquer because there were pre-established kingdoms there. We have our tribal history, we have our kings and our queens still there till today. You ain't telling me no bullshit, bro. I'm a tribal African and I speak my tribal language and I know the history of my people, right? There was no military there before 1884. The Europeans came in 1884 and they waged war. Ethiopia fought. Liberia fought. There were only two nations.
Ethiopia slapped them boys around.
Brother, let me talk. Ethiopia was the only nation that survived that first attack, but they eventually were conquered before World War II was over, right?
Ethiopia was never
And that is where we
colonized.
ended up with the legacy of colonization, which we are still fighting against on the continent today. Your uneducated black ass came over here and began to spill lies, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, bro. You should go to work, bro. You should literally go to work, my bro. You should probably go to work, bro. Like, there's no way. Because I'm talking about God. I'm not even talking about slavery, but we don't argue about slavery. Everybody knows
Hey, I
that
like
history.
what someone said in your comments. Can I quote this? Someone
Check
said
this out.
Slavo, which means
I'm gonna
glory.
read. I'm gonna read the definition, brother. Brother, I'm going to read the definition of the word slavery. You keep quiet and listen because you're about to learn. Slavery is the state of being a slave. Thousands had been sold into slavery. You see, slavery is synonymous to being sold. The practice or system of owning slaves, right? Now, the other definition says a condition compared to that of a slave in respect of exhausting labor or restricted freedom. Now, the root word of the word French, the etymology that you keep talking about since you're full of shit, it actually comes from the French word, bro. It comes from the French word esclave. Esclave. Bro, esclave. I speak French. That's my first language, son. So don't try to educate me, bro. Just calm down. Okay?
Oh, you're Congolese.
I'm not Congolese. I'm Cameroonian. What are you talking about?
Oh, Cameroon. Okay. I didn't know
So
you
I speak
French.
I speak French and English fluently, and I grew up speaking those two languages fluently, so I understand the relationship between both. Of course. And I speak 7 other languages other than that.
Cote d'Ivoire, and of course, Congo.
Just relax. Just relax. The fact that you are trying to be disingenuous. Now, we know that slavery is practiced different throughout different civilization. At some form, in some... Oop, my mic. 1 second.
It's getting hot in the kitchen, man. Don't trip.
Nah, this is good YouTube content.
Of course it is.
It is, because everyone will get to hear what you said. Everybody will get to hear what you said.
Right.
Check this out.
But will you let me finish a point before you interject?
Listen, bro. You just denied American history, slavery. You denied a point. That's not even the point of the debate.
If you're having a dialogue, you have to be able to both speak.
I'm not having a dialogue
You
with
dig
you
what I'm
right now.
saying?
No,
Like we both have to
I
be able
am
to
under the
speak, bro.
impression. I am under the impression right now that I'm teaching you because you didn't say anything that is consistent with someone that has any form of education, formal education. You sound like someone who spends their time reading conspiracy theories, trying to be smart. Literally.
Conspiracy theories.
Of course, because we don't argue about the history of slavery in America. That's not a point of argument. There is a consistent consensus among believers and unbelievers, atheists and theists, that was an atrocity that did happen. It's like literally trying to deny what happened in Germany, bro. You see, it's amazing because if you do it with what happened in Germany, you get canceled. But when religious people like you do it about what happened to our people, no one cancels you. It's embarrassing, bro. It's quite embarrassing.
Oh, I can talk? I was doing my push-ups. Hold on. So yeah, can I talk now?
I'm listening.
All right. So once again, slaves are Slavic people known as Slavs. They were often forced into slavery by African Moors and their Arab allies. The largest ethno-linguistic group of Europe is the Slavic people. Ethno-linguistics mean not only ethnicity, but language is the Slavic people. Therefore, African people cannot be slaves because slaves are an actual ethnicity. That's like saying, remember back in the day when Africans used to be Chinese or Korean or Arabian or Mexican? That doesn't make sense. It's actually an ethnic group of people which come from Europe. Does that make sense to you?
No, sir, you are completely wrong. Slavic refers to countries in Europe, right? Czech Republic, Ukraine, Belarus, Slovakia, Slovenia, Serbia, Poland, Bulgaria, Russia, Croatia, North Macedonia, Montenegro, Yugoslavia, Russia, and Bulgaria,
Yeah, these
right?
are the 12
Hey, 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 come on,
Yugoslav
come on, come on, come on, hold on, hold on, hold
Republic.
on. You
Yeah,
keep quiet.
these are all
Listen,
Slavic people. They're just the
listen.
nations they encompass now. Now
Bruh, keep
continue.
quiet, man. Keep quiet. Just listen. Why don't you mute yourself? Well, that's good. Stay muted. The Moors are literally from the Malian Empire on the coast of West Africa. They were a group of black Muslims that went up through Spain because Spain is literally like Cuba and Florida. The Moors were only in Spain. The Moors never went up to Northern Europe to go and trade slaves over there. Actually, by the time that the Moors were great and powerful, black people were being bought and sold by Arabs before the rise of Islam anyways. You see, that's why Islamic people like to claim that Islam got rid of slavery, right? Of black people, the buying and selling of black
Once
people.
again, ignorance. The Ottoman Empire,
Brother, just stop talking. Let me finish talking, bro.
They're
Just keep
Turkish
quiet. Let
people.
me finish talking, bro. Bro, what part of Africa is a Moor from? If you get this wrong, I'm taking you down. What part of Africa is a Moor from?
You say what?
What part of Africa is a Moor from? Because not all Africans are Moors.
I mean, the Moors inhabited, I truly believe, a
I
larger
don't
body
care
of
about your
land than
belief.
what
I'm
they
African. I want you to
found
tell
on.
me my history.
People would say
Tell me my
Morocco.
history and stop talking about
People,
your useless
people would
beliefs.
say
Give us
people
facts.
would say Morocco.
Do you know where Morocco is compared to the Slavic nations?
How are you trying to intermingle the Moors and Slavic nations when we're talking about
Because you
Africa at
said
this
the
moment?
Moors and the Arabs were buying and selling Slavic people. That's impossible because the Moors and the Slavic people didn't even interact. The Moors were interacting with the people of Eastern Europe. That's a historical fact from both African perspective and European perspective. When the Moors were in Europe, we went up there.
So listen. The
So
Slavic
listen what I
people
have.
now,
Listen, bro.
the
No.
Slavic people now reside in Serbia.
Stop making that bullshit, bro. The Romans had already colonized. Like Constantinople was already a major place before the Moors were
You
even a
obviously
thing.
don't understand how many countries the Moors conquered in Europe, do you?
No, you are wrong. The Moors did not conquer anything in Europe. The
They
Moors,
conquered so many countries throughout Europe and
listen.
enslaved
You
over
see, and
1.25 million
that's the
Europeans
problem. That's the
and brought
problem
them
with
back
you.
to Africa.
That's the
They
problem with
brought them
you.
back to North Africa.
That's the problem with you. You don't know. Do you know the history of the Crusades?
So now you want to jump around different subject
Do you
matters so
know
you
the
can
history of the Crusades? Do you know the history of the Crusades?
so
Yes
you
or
want to
no?
jump around different subject
I am
matters until
asking
you can
you a
prove a point,
question.
I assume?
I'm asking you a question. Do you know the history of the Crusades? Yes or no?
Are we talking about slaves and Moors, or are we talking about crusaders
Brother,
now?
do you know the history of the Crusades? Yes or no? Simple question. You
No,
don't
no,
need to.
please tell me.
Okay, good,
Please tell me.
good,
Please tell me.
good, good. Mansa Musa was a king in a great empire known as the Malian Empire. That's African history. They don't teach you that in America. They teach us that in school in Africa. Okay, let me educate you, son, because you don't know nothing about our people. It was a great empire that used to trade salt, diamond, and gold. They had so much gold, it was ridiculous. Those were, in fact, Morocco in the north had a lot of black people at that time. When Islam has spread into Africa, the northern regions were the first ones to convert. Many of those black tribes converted. The Moors were the African elite, powerful men, great kings, nobility. They were educated. They had converted to Islam. So when the Muslims were fighting the Crusades, of course, if you know anything about Islam, Islam had a caliphate back then. A caliphate is like an empire in the Islamic world. They called for all Muslims from all around the world to wage holy war. The Moors were in North Africa. The closest Christian nation that was to them was Spain. So the Moors went up to the north and they had conflict. They did not really destroy the Spanish. They just took control of government and businesses because they were very wealthy people. They eventually end up commingling and coexisting with those people for almost 700 years. It's only after many more crusades that they were eventually kicked out of Europe when King
Who was
Richard...
the wealthy people?
Bruh.
Are you talking about Spanish and the Portuguese?
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
Are you trying to say the Spanish Portuguese were wealthy people?
I said the Moors that came from Mali that went up were wealthy people. They brought gold, silver, along with Islam. So the Crusades were being fought because the Europeans, the white Europeans, did not want Islam to spread into their nation. It wasn't even a racial war. It was a religious war. And that is consistent with the timing of when the Moors first went up. That is consistent with the timing of when the Moors first went up into North Africa. But by that time, Constantinople was being fought by Persian Arabs, white Arabs by that time, right? All of Egypt, Israel, Palestine.
I really disagree with what you're saying due to the fact of this nature,
I don't care
right?
if you disagree. I know what I'm talking about. You just listen. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Man, all right, then let me talk afterwards.
Now, the Moors that went up to Europe, eventually they were kicked out, right? Not only were they in Europe with technology and science, but they were also great navigators. So the Moors were among the Portuguese and the first explorers that came to the Americas. So some of the black people in America were already here before Christopher Columbus because the Moors were great navigators.
That's correct. That is correct.
Bro, I don't need you to confirm what I'm saying. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Just let me talk. You don't need to confirm if what I'm saying is true. You over here saying that black people were enslaved, bro. I don't want you just talk when it's your turn.
No, a slave is a white person. That's what I'm saying. They were prisoners.
No, a slave is an English word that refers to someone that is under forced servitude, bro. We're not arguing about that. If a slave, it's an English word. It ain't got nothing to do with the bullshit that you're spreading. A slave is an English word. In the language that we are communicating right now, I've given you the definition. There's no need for you to act disingenuous. Just like the word gay. Listen, bro.
Okay.
The word G-A-Y means different today than it meant 100 years ago. We don't go based on the definition from 100 years ago. We go based on the definition of the language we mean today. If you say someone is G-A-Y, you're talking about an LGBT person. So stop pulling that bullshit over here like you don't know how English language works, bro.
I mean, listen, words do change over time, but
words
the etymology
do change over time, and you and I are talking right now in English.
The etymology, it's still the etymology.
The etymology of the word slave is actually not what you said. You're wrong. I just looked it up. The etymology is esclave. Esclave. It's a French word. So,
what does that mean?
Someone qui est forcé dans une servitude forcée. So someone who is in forced servitude. You're forced to serve.
True.
So you don't serve voluntarily. You don't serve voluntarily. All right, bro. They just said I should let you go. You got anything to say before you go?
Nah, you should run. You should definitely run because you're wrong.
Run from who? Run from who? Run from who? That man says slavery didn't happen in America.
You should just run, bro.
That's amazing. He thinks that if I'm supposed to waste my time with a man that's trying to read, bro. That man says that there ain't no slaves in America, bro.
How's it? How's it, my man?
What's up, bro? Are you here to debate me, or are you just here to give me your opinion?
No, man, I just want to check with you, man. If you say God is dead, I don't understand. Did you attend the funeral? Or how do you know that he's dead?
Yeah. Are you using a phone right now?
Come again?
Are you using a phone right now?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that phone was created during God's funeral, bro. You know, when God became useless, he died. We couldn't depend on God for prayers anymore. You couldn't pray anymore, long distance communication. So we invented phones so we could talk to each other because we couldn't use the Holy Spirit anymore. God was dead. You know, we invented airplanes because guess what? We couldn't depend on God for teleportation anymore. So we invented airplanes. We invented cars because the horses that God created were too slow. So we needed cars instead. So, you know, God's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, but remember, God is just a word. It's an English word. And
Exactly. There you go. You figured it out. Exactly.
yeah, so
It's just a word.
yes, but we Africans, we have been having connection with a powerful force. I
No,
can't say
sir.
it's God.
No, sir. No, sir. We haven't been having no connection with no powerful force. We've had our literature, we have our poetry, we have our tradition. We are just like all the other nations. As Africans, we used to make up stuff to believe in order to live life on the day to day. So we have many stories, we have many tales, some of which are completely removed from reality. We're not special. Even as Africans, we're not special. In fact, we are a civilization of storytellers. Our ancestors used to make up a bunch of shit to entertain themselves. They used to. In
Yeah, but when I
2023,
talk
in
about
2023, we are civilized, bro. Only science and technology in this world. It doesn't matter. Listen, you see the Africans right now, the reason why the Europeans are still over us is because they got bigger bombs, faster planes, bigger guns. That's the only thing in this world that counts. You can count on anything else that you think you got. It doesn't matter. If somebody else got bigger guns and bigger bombs than you, they will force their will on you. Okay? France is in Niger right now, and the Nigerian government just told them to leave, and France was like, we ain't going nowhere. Can they remove them? No. The French have bigger guns and bigger bombs, right? You want to fight? You probably get your ass whooped again. So it's time for us Africans to really get off that bandwagon of believing in God and all that useless and actually start making something out of the resources that we have. We have a lot of resources. We have every resource in this world, but we're not doing shit about it because our brain's not smart to know what to do with it. We're busily going to church and going to the mosque, wasting precious time and genes. In the name of what? In the name of useless deities? Where was God when our ancestors were being, when we were buying and selling each other? Where was God when we were attacked in 1884? Where was any of those African gods? Is it them who set us free? No. We only became free when we started thinking in a civilized, modern way. That now we need to come together. We need to unite and use every means necessary to set ourselves free. Forget the mumbo jumbo imaginary BS. Nah, we need to grow up as African people. We need to. Everybody can have their religion, sure, but religion is not going to save us. We've had religion with us ever since problems started, and religion hasn't helped. In fact, religion makes the problems worse. Look at Nigeria. Muslims are killing Christians back and forth, burning churches in the name of Allah. Why do we need it for? If religion is going to keep separating us, we don't need it.
No, that's an issue that we keep on looking for God outside of ourselves. That's why it is.
Yeah, we know what's inside of us, and there's no God inside of us. There's just blood vessels, bones, and muscles, and then some electricity put together. But there's no God. There's for sure no God inside of us. We don't need to look for God anywhere because God is a fictional character. What we need to look for is gold, silver, diamond, uranium, plutonium. You know, all of those things that you make bombs with. That's what we need to be looking for.
Bakanga, who are you?
I'm no one.
You are no one.
Of course.
No, yeah, but you don't make sense. You are no one. You are no one way.
Let me teach you something. Have you ever been outside in the darkness when it's black at night?
Yes.
Imagine asking the darkness and the blackness, who are you? What will he tell you?
Asking the blackness.
Yes. Imagine yourself, you walk outside in the middle of the night.
There is no darkness.
I ask you a question. Have you ever walked outside in the middle of the night when it's pitch black?
Yes.
Imagine asking the blackness, who are you? What do you think the blackness will say to you?
The blackness will say, I'm the absence of light.
What is the absence of light called?
That's what you are calling the blackness.
But have you ever considered that the light could be the absence of blackness? Or is your brain not functioning properly? Have you ever considered that it could go both ways? That if blackness is the absence of light, then light is the absence of blackness? So blackness doesn't depend on the light? What makes you think that the blackness depends on light?
No, you can say that as well.
No, I asked you a question. I asked you a question because what is light? Don't you know that there's always light even in the blackness? Don't you know that's why you have night vision glasses? I'm asking you a question here to see if you're educated, because the light that you're talking about is always present. There's always light. The blackness of the nighttime is not the absence of light, because it's just an absence of light that the human eye can see, but there is still light. There is still ultraviolet rays that are clearly illuminated. If you get night vision glasses, you will see just perfectly clear. So the blackness will not say to you that it's the absence of light. What would the blackness say to you? If you ask the blackness, who are you? What will it say to you?
The blackness will say, I'm the absence of light.
But if the blackness says it's the absence of light, how about UV rays? Do you know what an ultraviolet ray is?
Yes, they are everywhere.
What is an ultraviolet ray? Okay, so the blackness cannot tell you that it's the absence of light if there is light. If there is light that you cannot see, don't you know that the ultraviolet ray is the light of the darkness? So what you think is the absence of light is because you are blind. There is really no true blackness. There is no true blackness in reality. In reality, there is always light. So the blackness is someone that you don't know. That's why you think that there is absence of light, but in reality, there is still light. You just can't see that light. So to you, the blackness is no one.
Yes, Bakanda, that's the human description that we give. But even with our eyes, my man, what we are seeing is not like exactly what we are seeing. Did
you learn anything from what I just said to you?
Yeah, I did. I heard what you were saying.
Do you know what night vision is?
You did. No, I understand what you are saying about.
No, you do not. You do not understand what I'm saying, because the fact that you're trying to make it seem like everything we're talking about is not human. If it's not human, what else is there? Use your brain. What else is there? Are you not a human talking to me right now using your human brain? Can you tell me something out of yourself right now which is not human? So why are you trying to distinguish it and make it seem like there's a different category other than what we are talking about? It's all human. It's all human. There's no other way. What are you talking about?
So we are saying you are a human.
It's all human.
I'm asking.
You asked me. You asked me directly who I am, right?
You just told me you are nobody, and then now you are telling me that
I said I'm no one. I said I'm no one.
Yeah, you said you are no one.
Yes.
But now you're changing. You said you are a human.
You understand the context in which I said human? Yes. If you don't understand the context in which I say human, then it's your lack of education. It's not my fault. Okay. Do you understand? Do you understand the context of conversation? Of course, we're all human. But when you were born, who called you human? Was it you who called yourself human?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Who are you?
They call me a man.
Who are you? Just tell me the name. Who are you?
I'm a man.
Who told you that you're a man?
It's my parents.
So
it's when I was born.
So that's all you are. You're just a man?
Yeah, it's a description. I was described.
What kind of man are you?
It's a description. No, I'm a human being.
Oh, are you a man or are you a human being?
I'm both.
Oh, so
but
you're
I started.
Both. So hold on. So you're telling me that you can be more than two things?
No, I'm just telling you.
Are you telling me that you could be more than two things?
I'm everything. I'm more than that.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. So now you're everything?
Yes, but the description
You
that we
sound
normally use is just I'm a man.
you
I'm
sound
a human
confused, my
being.
brother. But thank you for your time,
I'm
okay?
a part of humankind.
I appreciate you, okay? Let's guess. Bro, if you guys are gonna come up here and waste my time, man, I'm gonna start weeding y'all out before you even get up. Say some stuff that makes some sense. That guy said that slavery is not real. Bro, what the heck? That stuff is still ticking in the back of my head. What's up, bro?
Not much. I don't even know why I went live. I was just enjoying the show. I didn't
Okay,
even know I
shit.
could go live.
Okay, I guess you had to find out one way or
But
another.
thanks for having me on. I'll let you
No,
continue.
no problem. Thank you. For the same reason why people were mad because the Nazis had their own mind.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, bro? What you got for me?
Nah, I just came out of the forest of Abubuku.
Of the Umbongo forest? Go back to the Umbongo forest. He said he just came out of the Umbongo forest.
Nah, what's up, bro?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm gonna have to make a covenant. He ate the black tortoise.
No, I got my headphones on. When you said my fault.
Oh shit, bro. O'Neal.
So, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You believe in God yet?
Who's talking? O'Neal?
You hear me?
Hey, O'Neal, just wait 1 second, O'Neal. Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, I can hear you. Who's that?
All right.
Hey, peace. I'm not debating over God. I wanted to go back to the Moors that you was talking about. I never heard the origins in which you were saying. I never heard that before.
A Moor is a black Muslim from
Well,
West Africa.
I know that. I know that. But if you could shed some more light on the Moorish history.
Yeah, so the history of the Moors. Okay, did you know that the oldest university in the world is in Africa, in West Africa? Those were
Yeah, Morocco.
yeah. So those were one of the first people to start creating universities. So when Islam came to Africa, anyone that says for me to fix my mic, I'm gonna take you down because my mic is just fine. Stop trolling. Is my mic all right? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I know you can
Yeah, I
hear
hear
me.
you.
So moderators, if someone in the comment section tell me to fix my mic, take them down. Are you sure? Okay, hold on. Don't be tripping. Don't be trolling though. Okay, if you can, if everyone can hear me, you guys are just trolling. Then don't be trolling. All right, bro. So you know what? I take this up and just talk directly into the mic then. All right. So the Moors are from West Africa, like I said. And when learning began to grow in that area, Islam came and Islam actually accelerated it. The West African kings used to take pilgrimages all the time to Mecca. So when Constantinople was at war with Rome, we all know the Crusades, the Muslims versus the Christians over Jerusalem. The Muslims called out for all their brothers and sisters from all across the world to wage war. So all of North Africa was Muslim. All the tribes. There were like light-skinned tribes, there were Arab tribes up there, and there were black tribes from West Africa. They went up into Europe and waged war. They actually almost took over all of Europe. Like the Southern Europe, let me say Southern Europe. That is when the French kings and the British kings put their armies together and started pushing those Muslims back. They fought for many years. But in between all those battles, the Moors and the Europeans started exchanging language, technology, and science. That's how the Moors end up being part of the nobility of Europe, because most Moors were wealthy. It was very hard to see a poor Moor. Moors were like Jews in Germany, like they were very wealthy people of that society. And when the exploration of Europe, the exploration of the New World began, Christopher Columbus and all those people, it wasn't just white folk that were going out into the New World. There were pirates, There were all types of people. There were even Asians. There were Polynesians. You know where Polynesians are, right? All the way by Australia. They were all
Right.
there. They were all there in the Atlantic Ocean. So in North America was already very diverse before Christopher Columbus, before Amerigo Vespucci. And there were blacks here, there were Asians here, there were Polynesians here, and then white folks, obviously, there were also white folks here. That is how the histories of the Moors and the Europeans materialized. In fact, when the Americans, when the 13 colonies were forming, one of their enemies was the black Moors that were in North America. It wasn't just the Native American tribes. It was the Moors too. But the Portuguese had already been buying and selling other black people because in Islam it's okay. So those black Moors, they were helping the Portuguese at some point too. Go down to Nigeria and Cameroon and all the Congo right there and get people. What they didn't know was that when those slaves would get to America, eventually they were going to make everyone a slave who had that skin tone. So even the descendants of the Moors who were already in America were turned into slaves. Some of them were landowners. Some of them were great and mighty men. So yes, it's not far-fetched to say that there were some wealthy black people before America was created that had white people working on their plantations and their farms as indentured workers. The history is diverse. The history is diverse. You actually have to invest yourself into it. That's why I tell people, invest yourself into it. Don't take bullshit from anyone on the internet. Just go and learn for yourself. It's not really that complicated. But it's kind of weird to deny slavery like that other brother was doing. He said that shit didn't happen.
I have another question. When they went into Tripoli and defeated the Moors, how did they acquire the world after that?
Who's that, the Europeans?
Yes.
Christianity. The missionaries were the frontline soldiers. The missionaries, they sent an influx of missionaries into Africa and built treaties. They made treaties. When the missionaries came, they were very cunning. Very cunning. But what always followed missionaries was always soldiers.
Right.
So for a long amount of time, there was kind of a balance there. You know, the African kings were still there. The African dynasties were flourishing until 1884 when they decided to wage an all-out war. Because they were like, we're just going to take the land. Nobody's twisting your words. This man tried to say the word slave means Slavic. That's not what the word slave means.
Well, I have heard that as well. I didn't know it to be true.
That's not
or not.
that's not what the word slave means. The word slave in the English language doesn't mean Slavic. Slavic, if you're talking about the Slavic people, that's a different context, right? We have multiple words that mean different things. The word for slavery, the root word for it is esclave. Esclave is a French word for slave. That's something completely different. It's not the same thing. There are many other words, like I said, the G-A-Y, right? If you say to someone today that, hey, you're gay, we know the context of what it means. It doesn't mean happy. We know it used to mean happy, but it doesn't mean happy today. So when we say the word slave today, you understand exactly what we're saying. There's no need to say, oh no, it doesn't really mean this, it means what it... No, English is a language that changes from generation to generation. Even if there was a point in time when the word slave meant Slavic, it clearly doesn't mean that today. It's not part of our form. It's not part of our formal language. It's not even part of our informal language. So if you're trying to talk about something else, mention what you're talking about within that context. People would understand you. But if you're gonna like now take that old context and try to pretend like, oh, you know, he kept trying to tell me that they were enemies of war. Nah, bro. We all know that literally on plantations, black people were being bred. They were being interbred. It's called eugenics. That's where the whole Darwinism thing came from. They were breeding them, taking the best males and the best females and breeding them. Everybody knows that. It's not new information.
Is that a fez that you have on, or is that more into like hoodoo?
It's just a traditional hat.
Say that again?
It's just a traditional hat.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't have any origins with the fez?
No, sir. This is from Igbo land.
Okay.
It is a fez, but it's from Igbo land. Fairs across the African continent is used in different contexts. It means there's different ones from different tribes. This is not even the one from my tribe. That's
Well,
not to
I
say
appreciate.
that's not to say white people today are evil. Okay, that's just history. Because white people today, they don't want to. They wish they could erase that legacy because it was effed up. It was effed up. The stuff that happened in the past was effed up, and we don't need to be angry as black people. We need to get over it. And what can we do? We can be disciplined. We can have courage to be disciplined. Let's replace anger with discipline and courage. Anger just makes you stupid. And then don't be in denial like that other brother that was up here. Oh,
My
slavery.
my last and final question is, where do you see all of this going? I mean, everybody's looking
I
for
see two
some
things.
form.
I see two things. Black people in America will be permanently classified as second-class citizens if we allow artificial intelligence to develop without us having some form of say or understanding of the system. Not just black people, right?
I,
Different groups of
I
people.
agree.
Black people in
Yeah.
Africa will be living on concentration camps like the Native Americans if they don't do anything. I guarantee you, within the next 200 years, they will kick out the blacks, the Chinese, and the Europeans will take it. It happens, bro. Y'all just don't understand the demographics of the world. North Africa used to be all black, believe it or not, but it's all Arab today. It's all Arab today. There is no land more rich than Africa. Africa is like the price of this world. Any civilization that wants to build itself, if you're not building yourself in Africa, you know you're not going to last. So the American civilization knows. They know that at some point, they got to have direct access to all the resources on that land.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's why they fund France and back France and all these other countries, UK, and yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Listen, especially the Sahara Desert. The oldest civilization in the world is in the Sahara Desert. It's under the sand. There are pillars under the sand that goes down on hundreds of feet, hundreds of feet into the ground. I won't be surprised if they're not even 1,000 tall. Like the African continent sits up. It is the continent that sits the highest above sea level. I don't know if you guys know that. That's why it's really difficult for Africans to build ports because the entire coast of Africa, most of the coast of Africa is literally just cliffs. It sits very high above sea level. That should tell you something.
So if Africa lacked the guns, the weapons, the bombs, what is the plan to defend it?
Right now, there's no united plan to defend it. I mean, many Africans are kind of getting up to the consciousness that okay, we're not really trying to fight a war and attack anybody. What we want to do is just have a tight control over what's ours, right? Because we can see how the Chinese, they're coming in like friends. They don't have missionaries, so they're sending businessmen. In Cameroon, bro, the Chinese will buy huge amounts of land, build a huge camp, and they won't even let us in it. Like they won't let us in it. Like just they'll build huge
Yeah, it
camps.
sounds like it
They are
sounds like America.
they're intermarrying with our people. They are learning our languages, learning our cultures, learning our traditions. Like they're just like putting themselves in. China's got 1.4 billion people. That's almost the same amount of people as there is on the whole African continent. So they're being really smart. They're being really smart about it. The problem is that we Africans were too invested in religion, bro. I'm telling you, you just don't understand. It's hard to go to any part of Africa where Islam and Christianity is not an addiction. It's like religion is an addiction to Africans. I appreciate you, my bro.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
What is your thoughts on this alien craze?
I say we shouldn't pay attention to it until the first one shows up and we can all see, independent of any type of disclosure. Because I don't know why when aliens will be here and then we need disclosures from the government. Like, bro, aliens are not something you need disclosure from the government. Like if aliens pull up, everybody will see them. They won't go to the government. Why would they want to go to the government?
Right.
Like, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. We need to focus on AI and artificial intelligence. They are rolling out AI at a very fast speed, but they don't want to do it in a way that people will panic. But once AI, bro, once the laws of the land are enforced by machines, We are effed. Like, bro, we are freaking effed. When you call 911, it won't be a human that pulls up. It's gonna be a machine. And when that machine pops a gun and shoots, you're gonna protest against who? You won't be able to blame white people anymore. You see, certain time. Let me tell you something about Black Lives Matter, okay?
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter don't matter to black people. That's why it doesn't matter how much protest we do in the street. Black Lives Matter will never matter until it matters to black people. Black people, in as much as we have struggled, that struggle has created a selfish behavior inside of us, bro. We are the most selfish towards each other. We are the most selfish. Like, we betray each other, we stab each other in the back. And we are the ones who inherently don't even want to be ourselves the most. That's our biggest weakness. We need to make peace with each other and find a way to have the same type of mindset and understand what the survival of the species is all about. It's sad, right? Because it seems like it's separation, but it is a necessary separation.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't marry white women or marry Asian women. You can marry whoever you want to, but it still doesn't change the fact that you're black and you understand what your primary responsibility is, the survival of your people. White people, listen, bro, that's why I keep saying that you shouldn't call white people racist, especially the ones who just want to mate with themselves and multiply with themselves. They understand what they need to do to survive. That is their survival instinct. You cannot blame your lack of survival instinct, blame another person because you lack it. You go to Japan, bro, you're not just gonna marry a Japanese woman, bro. You go to Japan, bro, you're not changing your culture. You're not changing the culture of the Japanese. The Japanese understand that shit. They've been isolated for a long time on that little island. So they know how they live with each other, right? You go to Japan, you do shit the Japanese way. They marry each other.
Yeah.
They survive. They gotta survive. Same thing in China. China officially is an atheist country. They don't want Islam. They don't want Christianity. They say, get the hell out of here with that bullshit. And yet, how did China manage to be the second most powerful country in the world, if not maybe the most powerful country in the world right now? In some aspects. They did it without God. They did it without religion. We black people, we over here, especially black women, man. Black women so much into that religious stuff. When you say Jesus, our sisters be out here like.
Oh, I know. I know. In America, it's nothing but women in the church.
Bruh. So the pastor get his feel of who to sleep with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He gets his pick before anyone else.
Yep. Obviously, there's exceptions. Obviously, there's exceptions. Confucius and Taoism are not religions. That's what y'all don't get. Buddhism technically is really not a religion because they don't worship Buddha. There's no worship in it. Religion, one thing that is necessary for religion is worship. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you, my brother.
All right. Take it easy, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, y'all, if you guys are chilling here, you guys ain't hitting the like button, I don't know what y'all be doing for. Who is this? Bro, you got 3 followers. Get the hell out of here, bro. This dude got 3 followers talking crap in the comment section, bro. My mic is just fine. If we're going to argue about things that we don't agree on, we need to be able to agree about the things. We need to be able to agree about the things that we do agree on. There are some things that have happened in the past that are absolutely obvious. Absolutely obvious. We don't argue about those things. Once we settle on what we don't disagree on, then we can argue about what we do disagree on. Whether it's God, those things are arbitrary, right? Slavery is not something that is arbitrary. What's up, bro? I know you're not here to debate, bro, so I'll give you a minute to salute me.
No, I'm not debating. I just want to ask a question. Why is Africans fighting for God and the Europeans are fighting for our resources?
Because we've been scammed.
Do you know that Europeans are training their youths, sending them to Africa? And these youths, in the name of soldiers, will go to Africa and they will be
We
mounting
already know that
roadblocks.
everybody wants the resources of Africa, but Africans don't understand that. Listen, bro. We are the least educated people in the world. That's one of our biggest problems. We are the least educated and the most religious. That's a bad combination. An uneducated religious person,
Honestly.
an uneducated religious person, I don't know what is worse than that.
Man.
Listen, religious people who are educated know exactly what they're doing, okay? They're not dumb-dumbs, they're not foolish. But the ones who are not educated, which is majority, whew. Bro, let me find someone to debate with. Hey, Lightor, are you here to debate?
Nah, I just need a little help, bro.
What you need?
I grew up in a super religious family. My father was a clergyman.
Tap the screen,
He is a
everybody. Tap the
clergyman.
screen, tap the screen, tap the screen.
Yeah, tap the screen, everybody. So, I grew up in a religious family. My dad has
If
been a
you
pastor,
only have
and
3
ever since
followers, you
childhood, I've been.
cannot come live. You can only come live if you have more than 1,000 followers. Who is this D-Bun person? You keep typing that, bro. I'm going to tell the moderator to block you, bro. You need to have 1,000 followers. Unless you're like in Nigeria or something. When I click the screen, it doesn't give me the option to invite you. So stop talking crap in the comment section, bro. I will block you, bro. I promise you. I will. Watch. You can go and watch the video on YouTube. You'll see. This dude got 3 followers. All right, go ahead, bro.
All right. So, I've been in a religious family. My father has been a pastor. And since childhood, I've been skeptic about the whole Christianity thing. And I've always tried to unplug myself. No, my problem is, how do I deal with a family which is super religious, but I'm so unplugged from it.
Let me ask you a question. I'm going to ask you only one question, okay? If you die today, how many of your living
right.
family members will enter the casket with you?
Nobody.
Okay, then do what you want. Simple as that. It's not complicated. It's really not complicated. Just do what you want. The only person you should care about is whoever will enter the casket with you if you die today. I'm pretty sure it's just you. It's not complicated. It really isn't.
Thanks, bro.
That's where
Thanks.
listen. Most of my family is still religious. I will block you. Listen. I'm not hesitating to block people. I will block you if you're just being stupid for no reason. You said to put you up, right? I try to put you up, but you only have 3 followers. TikTok will not let you come up. So when I'm looking through the comment section, you keep trolling because that's a troll. I will block you. Don't troll. I don't care if you disagree with me. You can disagree with me. You can call me any names you want to, but don't troll. They said they can't hear me well. I'm not sure what's wrong with this mic today, but oh well. Maybe it's because it's not fully charged. Let me see. All right. If you can't hear me now, then it is what it is. Bro, that's what I'm saying to you, bro. Just do what you want to do, bro. Do what you need to do to get yourself to where you need to get yourself.
All right. Thanks, my man.
Yes, sir. Oga, I go let you go now. You wanna?
Oh man.
What's going on, bro? Jervely. Jervely, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, bro. You here to debate me or what?
Oh, nothing.
You here to debate me or what?
No, I'm actually at work. I was just watching you, and I actually enjoy watching and
Moji.
learning a lot too. So I didn't know, but I'm always under your live.
Word, bro.
You know, I don't
So
have
if you
anything to say,
if
but
you ain't got nothing to
I'm
say, then no
usually just
problem, bro.
watching.
I'll bring the next guest. Thank you.
Nope. All right, no problem, buddy.
Yes, sir. There is no God. There never has been. There never will be. If y'all don't like it, do yourself a favor and cry about it. Mr. and Mrs. Amber, if you got an answer for me, send your request and then let's talk. There you go. I invited you. You don't even have to worry about sending the request. Roxanne, give me a minute. I'll be with you.
All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. What you got for me? Hold up. You want to debate,
Okay.
though, right? You want to debate?
Let me just explain it real quick. Okay, so God
Hold
and
up.
Christianity are based off of faith.
I'm asking if you
You
want to
can't,
debate. I was asking if you want to debate so I
I
can
mean,
start a timer.
in a sense, it's going to be a debate, but
Okay, then go ahead.
it's
5
not
minutes.
going to be, okay, like I can't sit here and give you physical proof that God exists
I will
because
ask you for
Christianity,
ideological proof. But go ahead.
well, the problem is that you can't get proof of God's existence because God and Christianity are based off of faith.
Do you know what that
Therefore,
means?
there is no proof of God's existence unless you have faith that God exists.
But do you know what that means?
It depends on who you are and how you want to interpret that.
No.
A Christian's going to look at that and say, I have faith that he exists. Someone who's
But
not a Christian is going to say, well, you have no proof. He's not real.
because when two Christians say they believe in God, they don't mean the same thing. That's the problem with faith. So they're talking about whatever they imagine in their head. So if you give it a close examination, they're fighting each other. That is why you have Presbyterians, you have Baptists. That's why you have so many churches in Christianity. If you really take your time without bias and observe Christianity, they are more confused than Muslims. In fact, if you
You're right.
put 100 Christians in a room, you come back after 50 years, you will have 100 different churches. They can't agree.
Right.
They can't agree because it's an imaginary thing you get to make up in your head. And as soon as your emotions get attached to what you made up in your head, you can't tolerate nobody else.
You're right in a lot of ways. And the reason that is, especially if you're going over, if you're using the Bible as your example, it's up for interpretation. One person's going to read a verse one way and one person's going to read a verse another way.
But that's a contradiction because your Bible says God is not the author of confusion. So if God is not the author of confusion, why are Christians so confused?
Well, I don't know. It's just the way that it's written. Like there's, what is it, like Ezekiel, I can't remember. It's Ezekiel something where he talks about like a will coming out of the sky. And, some people interpret that as like a literal thing that happened and aliens came down from the sky. And other people say, no, he was having a vision. It's up for interpretation. And at the end of the day, you just kind of have to pick what you want to believe or what your church teaches you and just follow that.
That's what's toxic. Because if one person
It
believes
is toxic.
if one person believes
It can be.
If one person believes that God told them to go and get rid of the Indians because the Indians are savages and give them the gospel, well, guess what? Manifest destiny. That's what was done in the United States to justify the extermination of Indians and the indigenous people.
Right, but at the end of the day, you can come on here and say, debate me and prove to me that God is real. But at the end of the day, no Christian can actually do that because Christianity is based off of faith and how they interpret the Bible themselves.
Faith is just another way of saying make believe. So a Christian.
It depends. It depends.
That's exactly what it means. Because if you know something, you don't even need to have faith in it. If you know that your car works, you don't need to have faith in it. Like it's gonna work, whether you have faith in it or not. You only need to have faith in something when you got doubts. If I doubt that my gun is gonna work, I'm gonna have to put my faith in that gun. But if I know for sure that my gun works and I know that it's designed and everything is the way it should be, I'm just gonna be shooting on the battlefield. If I know that the airplane works, I don't need to have faith in it. If I know it was done, if I know that it was fixed right? If you know that the maintenance was done right and you're the pilot, you don't need to freaking worry about it. But you need to have faith in God because there's doubt. Because you could be wrong or you could be right. So it's 50-50. You're gambling with your mentality. 99% those type of people end up extremely confused. They are always insecure. Listen, every religious person who thinks that they're a sinner is an insecure human being. Because literally, the definition of sin is everything that makes them human. So, like, they're insecure about their humanity. It's toxic. It literally is. They don't realize it. That's why if you go into Christian environments, they're always emotional. They're always like the music. It's always, oh Father, forgive me. Oh Lord, help me. If you're begging for help all the time, what's the difference between you and someone on the street? At what point is God going to help you to the point where you don't need help anymore? I mean, if God helped you last week, why do you need help today? Does God not do a good job? Because you made that shit up in the back of your head.
God
And you don't
doesn't
even
answer
know.
everybody's prayers. I mean, like, I don't know, like someone just said something that made a lot of sense. Hold on. Let me find it. Really, at the end of the day, like I said, it's up for interpretation as to how you read it. But religion is more so like a guideline of how to live your life.
No, it's not
It
true.
teaches
That's not
you
what
what's
that's not
right from wrong.
no, religion doesn't do that. Religion teaches you how to be a slave, especially if you're believing in a religion that you didn't make up yourself. So
Well, yes and no. I can understand that point.
if the religion that you believe in was made up by another human being, they made it up so you could do whatever the heck they want you to do, and it's like a pyramid scheme. Literally, it's like a pyramid scheme. Okay, so that's why the Catholic Church is so powerful, because Christianity is so popular. The Catholic Church is at the top of the pyramid. The Pope is at the top of the pyramid. You saw the Pope. He came to America. People are bowing. He goes to South America. People are bowing. Christians are everywhere, right? It's valid. That's why the Pope has all the titles of God. The Pope is called the Holy Father. That's literally the first person of the Trinity. He's called the Vicar of Christ, means representative of Christ as the Holy Spirit. And he's also called Peter, which is Christ himself, right? The representative of Christ. So you see that the Pope got all the title that belongs to God the Father. And you can clearly see that he's the only one that is getting all the honor. So every time you're praying, you're really praying to the Pope. But it doesn't matter to the Pope if you know that. Because guess what? All the governments in the world recognize him as the leader of Christianity. He's your leader. It's like when Trump was president and people didn't like him, right? It doesn't change the fact that he's still president.
I don't really go for the whole Pope thing. Of course, I'm not Catholic, but I think that there is more sin in the Vatican than in most places, to be completely honest. You're
That's not
supposed
true.
to worship
That's not true. Every church
Yahweh.
is a mini Vatican. Every church is a mini Vatican. In fact, every Christian is a mini Pope. You get the same superiority complex and imperfection. Like there is no Christian in this
I
world
can
that
see
should
that.
ever judge the Catholic Church. You are exactly the same.
I can see that.
Yes.
But the main Vatican actually has a lot of really bad things that happen there. I was raised Christian. I don't believe, I don't go to church. I don't feel comfortable in church. It is a place where most people go to judge you. You have to dress a certain way or they're going to sit and look at you and shake their head, things like that.
I
But
don't
as far
have
as my
a problem with
faith,
church
I
as a
do have
place where
faith.
you go to socialize. I think that if human beings want to socialize, then that's fine.
It does give you a place for some people, it gives you a place to go and socialize and feel like you have a family. For some people, like me, I don't necessarily feel that way. But I do believe that there is a higher power. I do know that as of right now, anyway, you cannot scientifically prove that there is an afterlife or a God or anything like that. But I do think that if you're following it the right way and you're living your life like based off of the 10 Commandments, it's just a good guideline, of how to be a good person. Don't cheat on your spouse, obey your parents, don't be lazy or eat too much. It's just like a guideline. And
You want
everything
to
else is
do,
just
do,
kind
do,
of
you-
up
do, you-
for,
do, you- do you want to know a problem with the commandments?
okay.
They're freaking called commandments. Why the hell did anybody need to command another person? It's toxic. It's already toxic to begin with. The fact that it's called a commandment, why the hell anybody needs to command somebody else? It's called a commandment. Like, bruh, like if it was the 10 suggestions, then it would make sense, right? Oh, I'm following the 10 suggestions. The 10 suggestions.
Right, but at the same time, like as a mother, your parents say, hey, you're not to be in that kitchen eating after dark, or like, hey, don't cross the street without looking both ways. It's the same concept.
No, it's not the same concept, because when your mom
It
says
is
don't
It
cross
not.
the
is.
street, when
It
your mom
is
says
not.
It is
don't cross,
because it's him giving us guidance of
No,
what to do
it's
to
not.
be better people.
when your
It's
mother
not
says don't cross the street without looking both ways, that's a suggestion because she's not gonna be there to force you, right? And if she
exactly.
says it like a
Well, I mean, if
commandment,
she is there, she is gonna force you. But
hold up. If she says it like a commandment, you probably won't listen. Listen, it's
Amen.
respect, okay?
then
It's
you end
respect.
up dead or
Parents
hurt.
parents that teach their kids by respecting their kids usually get more obedient kids. If you're out here giving your kids orders all the time, your kid is gonna figure out at some point they don't gotta do what you say. But if you make your kid listen to you out of respect, then your kids will never see your words like you're trying to boss them around. Your kids will always see your word like good advice, right? So if you have children, this is my advice to you. Stop giving your kids orders. Don't tell your kid to do something that they don't understand. If you know that you're giving your kid an order or telling your kid something and they don't understand it, invest the time to explain it to them to the level of their understanding.
Which
Throw
is
away
what the Bible is supposed to do.
No, the Bible is not a human being. The Bible is not
The
supposed to do that
Bible
for you.
is a past history.
The Bible is
But
not
it
history.
also gives
The,
you
the Bible is not history.
stories and advice on how to be a good person at the same
No,
time.
the Bible cannot teach you how to
No,
be a
you're
good person.
living your truth.
Nobody can be a good person by reading the Bible.
Nope.
The
They
number
can.
one, no, the
No,
number
you
one thing you're
cannot.
gonna become is a selfish person for sure, and a slave if you read the Bible and
That
follow the
just
Bible.
depends on how you yourself are interpreting the Bible. There are so many people out there that interpret the Bible in a way that
Show
makes
me
it
anyone,
okay for them to do what they want to
that
do.
interprets the Bible without being a slave. Show me one. Give me one example.
Anybody that reads the Bible and sees the good in it.
They are a
Um,
slave to the Bible because they're not taking their own steps. They're reading a word and defining it by what they're reading. But you're experiencing life and you're going to look back at what you're reading. You're experiencing your life and you're seeing that things are actually different from what you're reading, or they make sense based on what you have read. But how dare you live your life based on what you're reading?
just tell me one good thing in the Bible before you go, because it's already been 11
One
minutes.
good thing in the Bible,
Yeah.
there's a ton of good things in the Bible, but again, I'm going to
Okay.
go back to the Ten Commandments
Just give me
because
one.
Just
Just give me
one.
one. Give me one good
One.
thing in the Bible.
One.
one, thou shalt not kill. If you do
Let,
not
let, let
follow
me let me
that,
ask
and
you a
if you
question.
don't think
Hey,
that that's
hello.
good advice, I can't
Let,
help you.
Amber,
I
Thou
literally
Amber,
shalt.
cannot help you.
hold up, hold
And
up, hold
every
up,
day
please,
you.
hold up, wait, please. Amber, you didn't know that before reading the Bible? You
Do
know,
you think that everybody knows that? Do you see how many people are out here killing themselves because they don't follow the Bible? Like,
Exactly.
it's a
Exactly.
thing that people just
um,
don't.
no,
You
no,
have
no,
to be
no, no,
taught certain
Amber,
things,
Amber,
and
Amber,
that is a
Amber.
source of
Before there was a
learning for
Bible,
Christians.
everybody knew that you shouldn't kill. Everybody knows that. That's common sense. That doesn't be, that information is not proprietary to the
It's
Bible.
not common sense.
It is
It's
common
really
sense.
not
Listen,
common sense.
It is common
don't
sense.
It's
do to
not.
others that you won't
It is
have
common
done to
sense.
you.
It's not common sense. Where do you live?
Sister,
I live in Asheville,
sister,
North Carolina, and I'm telling you, not killing people is definitely not common sense around here.
sister.
It is taught in households
No.
to do things like that at this
Yes,
point.
because at the end of the day, everyone would justify why they do what they do, just like the God of the Bible justified killing children in Egypt, the way the God of the Bible justified killing everybody in the days of Noah, right? So when the same God turn around and tell you thou shalt not kill, it actually turns you into a killer. Because he's only telling you thou shalt not kill when you want to, but if I tell you, then go and do it. So guess what? If someone become convinced that God is the reason why they should do what they do, then they become a worse human being. That's what I'm saying. If the person who is telling you that thou shalt not kill is a killer, how are you supposed to learn something good from that person? But knowing that you shouldn't kill is instinctive because you have your family that you love and you care about. You instinctively not kill them. So doing unto others as you want done unto you it's the most common thing in all human societies. You came to the Native Americans, as violent as they were, they had that morality. You went to the Africans, they had that morality. You went to the East, they had that. You went to the indigenous Europeans before Christianity, they had that morality. So thou shalt not kill is not a good thing in the Bible, because if you look at it from the biblical perspective, there's actually a lot of killing. There's a lot of killing in the Bible. They even make excuses for why they kill kids. That's a little bit toxic. Thank you for your time, you two. Let me flow on, okay? I don't know who was in the shower. Someone was in the shower. All right. If you're not here to debate me, I'm gonna have to let you go. If you're here to debate, let's stay on the debate machine. The shower. Someone was in the shower. Hello. Hi. What you got for me? Hello. What in the Wakanda is going on here? There goes all the dirty-minded people. Listen, when I say that God does not exist, the way I'm saying it, I'm far ahead of my time, okay? Like I always say, 100 years from now, nobody's going to believe in God. 200 years from now, people will not believe in God. The world that we're going to be living in the future, religious people will be in a minority, such a small minority. You guys are not ready for how the world is about to change. And that's what's so gullible about you religious folks. The world is changing so fast. So fast. 100 years from now, nobody will believe in God. It will be a world of machine and possibly non-human intelligences.
Yellow?
Yes, sir. Are you here to debate me?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to start the timer. Go ahead. What's up?
Okay, just 1 second. I'm just moving real quick. 1 second. So I can hear you.
There's no his word. His word? Who's he? Are you confused?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So you believe there's no God, or you believe that the God died?
I know that there's no God.
Okay. Let's say there's no God.
Okay.
Who created mankind?
Mankind is not created. I'm pretty sure you can know how the human beings are born from their father and their mother, and there's no human being in this world who was not born from their father and their mother.
Okay. So you're saying we evolved, right?
I'm not saying anything about that. I said to you that human beings are not created. You never saw anyone molding human beings out of mud. Why does your brain go there?
Okay.
Did you get up one morning and see somebody making a human being out of clay?
No. Okay. Can I ask you a question? I just want you to answer the question. Where did the first man, who or where did it come from?
There was no such thing as the first man. Have you ever seen two white people give birth to a black person? Have you ever seen two Chinese people give birth to a white person or a black person? Human beings have different origins, if there is even an origin. So there's no such thing as the first man. That's gullible, and that's a complete lack of education.
So we just came out of nowhere?
If that's what your brain tells you, then good for you. Or you can go to school and learn how to build a time machine, and then maybe you can go back. Or just assume that you will never know. You don't need to make shit up.
If you could just tell me where did the first people come from?
Which first people? Which first people?
So we just spawned here.
You don't know. Nobody knows because nobody was there. It is that far back into the past. There are some things that we don't know. But what we do know is that we are different species, or different even within our species. We don't produce each other. So at what point did white people start only making white people? At what point did black people only start making black people? It's not consistent with the reality in which we're living. So wherever white people come from, black people don't come from there. Wherever black people come from, white people don't come from there. We just so happen to all be here at the same time and to have a lot in common, just as we have a lot of differences. That's the reality. If we want to find out anything, we need to do the research and development necessary to find it. That's why we've discovered a lot of things through science. You hear the word often used, discover. We discover, we discover. So yes, there is still so much to be discovered. So we don't need to make up shit, make up false answers for things that we haven't discovered yet. If we discover that one day we discover human beings being made out of clay, then we'll be like, okay, shit, I guess human beings were made of clay. Because even if human beings were made, we don't know how. We know how they work. We don't know if we're made by a different race of beings who were trying to survive. So they took their genes and mutated their genes. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be a god. The fact that your brain is assuming that it's a god just shows that you have no creativity.
Okay, yes, we can think like that about humans, and aliens created us or whatever, and they took our genes and made us humans. But before everything, if we keep going back, there's no galaxy, there's no Mars, there's no Milky Way. If we keep going back and back and back, the only logical answer is God. I
No,
want to know what.
no, they don't have. You don't need to have God. You don't need a God. A God is only a logical answer to a person whose brain stops thinking. Like a person who believes in Santa Claus. God is not a logical answer. You cannot have an almighty, all-powerful being in this type of world that we live in. That type of being cannot exist. That type of being is just something that human beings imagine. An almighty, all-knowing, all-powerful being doesn't even need to create. Tell me, bro, why would someone who needs nothing, who knows everything, who has everything, need to create anything? Why would they need to create? That makes no logical sense. Such a being would not even need to create. Wouldn't even need to want to create. You see the problem with your God? If God was real the way you, especially the Muslim and Christian God, that God will not even need to want to create. Because that God is complete. And we know that you only create when you lack. You only create things because you can't do those things.
Okay, but why God?
So Muslims think that God created human beings so he could play a game with them. He could test them out. What was your God? Well, your God was bored. He was so bored. I'm telling you, bro, the people who wrote those Qurans and wrote the Bible, bro, they didn't know what we know about the world.
Okay, there's miracles, and the reason why God created us wasn't because he's bored. If it weren't for stuff, we would actually be in heaven. If you want me to tell you, I can tell you. He created Adam and Eve. They ate the apple.
No, there was no Adam and Eve. That's a lie. Was Adam black? Was Adam and Eve black or white?
Okay. It's unknown, but let's just...
Was Adam and Eve... No. We're not skipping. We're not skipping. Bullshit. We live in a world with Chinese people, with European people, and black people. We live in that world. In our world today, that's what we have. If you're going to tell me human beings came from Adam and Eve, you best as hell tell me what race they were. And stop bullshitting me. If you don't know, because if Adam and Eve were black, then tell me exactly where white people come from. Because black people don't give birth to white people.
So there's black, whites, and there is Asian. Do you know why Asians weren't Asian? You know where Asians come from, right?
Where did they come from?
So when the bomb dropped, it scarred them, and why are you shocked? When the bomb dropped, it scarred them, and it made their eyes wide like that.
Bro, the bomb dropped in Japan, not in China, bro. That's racist. The bomb never dropped in China.
Okay, I'm saying all types of... If it dropped in Japan, okay, they were not...
It was dropped. It wasn't even dropped in all of Japan. It was dropped in Nagasaki and Hiroshima. There's only 2 small towns, 2 cities. The bomb was never dropped in North Korea. It was never dropped in South Korea. It was never dropped in Taiwan. It was never dropped in China. And China is big. I think you're a little bit uneducated, bro.
Yes, okay, but when it dropped in Hiroshima, it made their eyes like that, and that's where it comes from. Do you see? Let me tell you something.
No. Let me tell you something. Thank you for your time, okay?
Okay, you're locked, bro.
Bruh.
What's up, bro?
You got 5 minutes. Go straight to the point. What's up?
So I hear you used to be a preacher. Tell me about it.
Tell you about what?
You used to preach, right?
Of course.
Okay, tell me about it. So what happened, man? What happened? Why you don't believe in God anymore?
Because when I was
What
a
happened?
Christian, I wasn't just being religion. I was researching, looking for the truth, and I found it.
Okay, so you used to preach though, so you used to believe in them, right?
Of course, when you're learning something, when you're going through school and you're learning, you're gonna share what you know, and then once
Okay,
you
so you
learn
didn't
more,
answer the question.
once you learn
So
more, then
why?
you teach what you know.
I understand, but why did you stop being? Why did you stop preaching? I want to know that.
Don't
Did
you hear what I said to
persecution
you?
happen?
Don't you hear what I
I
said to
heard
you?
you, but you didn't answer my question, man.
Look, I said to you that when I was a Christian, I wasn't just a believer. I was looking for the truth. My journey as a Christian really took shape when I asked my mom a question at a very young age. I said to mom, who created God? My mom says, when you get to heaven, you will find out. But in my mind, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to wait until I get to heaven to find out. What resources do I have? I had the Bible. So I went into the Bible and I started reading and started learning and I started practicing what was written in it. I started studying until when I was old and mature enough, I learned exactly what it was. That the reason why God is the way it is because God actually doesn't exist. You see, that's a graduation. I graduated from Christianity. That's from my perspective. That's how I teach people. I teach people that your religion is something you need to graduate from. If you never graduate from your religion, you're like dropout. You're a dropout. You keep failing. You never figure it out. Especially people who read the Bible by jumping left and right. They're the most confused humans in the world. When you read the Bible, you should read it in chronological order like any other book. The person who told you that you don't read it like any other book is a scammer. Because show me anywhere in that book where it says you can read it by just flipping left and right pages. No, you read any book the way it is common to read books to humans. And most of you can't read it in chronological order because you get bored. I did that multiple times without chapters and verses, with chapters and verses. And I finally figured out what the book was. It is a weapon of mass indoctrination. That's what the Bible is. So is the Quran. Most religious books.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So
It
you did
is.
believe, but so you did believe at one point.
Of course. And then when I
Some way.
when I deconstructed, I began to learn the essence of words, the importance of definition, the structure of language, the consistency, the purpose of communication. Communication should never be based on your feelings. It should always be based on what's true, and what's true is always beyond what you feel. In fact, when I looked at what we call truth, the nature of truth in our world is usually never believable. The truth is never believable. The truth is always an unbelievable thing. And no matter how much you try, you really never quite believe, because when someone tells you the truth, you're usually like, unbelievable. But the evidence is usually right there, so you don't need to argue with it. The most unbelievable truth that most Christians have never heard is that there is no God. They can't get themselves to believe it. Even if they try, they won't, because there's a fear associated with their belief. There is a terror. And that's the purpose of belief. Belief is to instill fear and control. It is the strings by which the system manipulates you. Before we had constitutions, we had canons. You understand? The Bible and the Quran and all these books you see, that is the old ways that the governments used to rule over the world in the religious systems of the past. Because before we came into this democratic world of democracy, government by the people for the people, the government used to be by the king for the king, by the power of God. In almost all indigenous cultures, there was always one man who claimed that he had the right to rule. And if you ask him why, he'll tell you that, well, because the gods told me that I am the one to rule. So how do you maintain control as a king over the people you rule? You give him something to fear. You know you're going to die, so you don't want to give him something that is going to die. So you want to give him an undying thing. Kind of like the U.S. Constitution. But the U.S. Constitution is, the writers of that Constitution used a wisdom that was never used in the past. They made it a document of amendments. So every generation get a chance to change it. Meanwhile, canons like the Bible, you didn't have a choice. If it said kill in the name of Allah, you had to do it. Even if you didn't think it was right.
Okay, so you never did any wrong in your life ever?
From my current perspective, it's impossible for me to do wrong.
No, I'm asking you a question because I'm about to prove that he's alive. that he's real. Now, have you ever did anything wrong in your life? You ever
No,
stole
sir.
anything?
No, sir.
No, that's impossible, man. It's impossible. You never
From
did anything wrong in your life.
who gets to decide if what I did was wrong? You?
You're telling me you never did anything wrong, man. You're not
No,
human if
sir.
you didn't do anything
I
wrong.
have
Everybody in
never
this room
done
did something wrong.
anything wrong. Neither have I ever
You
done
never
anything.
cheated. You never stole. You never
Listen,
lied. You never
listen.
cursed.
Let me educate you.
Okay, go ahead.
I have never done wrong. Neither have I ever done good. I have
That's
just done what I
interesting, man.
needed to do. I
So
have
you're
done.
perfect. You're God. So you're alive. You're perfect, right?
I am perfectly me.
You
You're
call it.
correct. I am
You're
perfectly me.
perfectly you.
Yes. I don't
Okay.
need to be
So
anything
you
or
never
anyone
never
else.
cheated though. You never cheated. You
I
never
have
lied.
never
And
cheated. I have never
you
cheated.
never lied.
I've
You
never
never
lied.
stole anything.
I've
You
never
never was
stolen.
hungry.
No.
I haven't met a person like this in my life, man.
Listen,
You're
listen.
perfect, man.
In
Damn.
order for me to
Congrats. Nice to
listen,
meet
bro.
you, man.
Listen, bro. In order for me to have done that, you have to be judging me because whatever I did from my perspective was what I had to do. It was not a matter of right and wrong. So
So you
if
did do something. So
yes, I did what I wanted to do, but I don't define it
but
as
what
right
did
or
you do?
wrong.
What did you do? Because I'm about to get to the point about how he's real. What did you do?
I do whatever I have to
Just
do. I go to work and work.
but
Come home and
I'm
sleep.
not talking about that. What wrong did you do? That
I have
something
never
that would
done
give you.
wrong. I have never done wrong. Tell me, how do you define
Okay,
wrong?
me. Okay, let's talk. Okay, let's talk about me, right? So when I was younger, I stole, right? I used to rob houses, right? Before now.
Why did you use to
Now I
rob
did
houses?
because I was in the world. But check
No.
this out.
No, no,
But
no,
as
no.
I
People
got
people
older,
people don't rob
I
houses because
stopped
they're in the
doing that.
world. People don't rob houses because they're in the world. That's not normal. Maybe you had a
No,
mental
I
issue.
was robbing. Yeah, I was in the world. Because when you're born, you're in the world. That's what
No,
happens.
you're still in the
But you
world
don't
right now,
understand
buddy.
that.
I'm pretty sure
You
you're
don't
still in the
understand
world
that
right
because you
now.
don't read the word, right?
No, you're still in the world right now.
No, I'm not still in the world, man.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
of this world. I'm not. I'm in it. I'm not of it.
Yes,
There's
you're
a
of it.
difference.
You're of it.
No, you don't read the word, bro.
No, listen,
I'm
bro.
in it. I'm not of
When
it.
you read a fictional book and you try to apply it to your life, it's embarrassing, bro. Because I'm pretty sure your father and your
It's
mother are
not.
here.
It's fictional.
Listen, okay, bro,
It okay? Is the Euphrates River dried up right now? Is it drying up
bro.
right now? Yes or no? Yes or no? It said in the
Yes.
Bible it's gonna dry up.
No,
Is
it
it
doesn't
what?
say. It doesn't say in the Bible is gonna dry.
Is it dried up? Yes or no?
Yes, but
Okay, people in the
not
comments
the
that
same
read the
way.
Bible, tell
Not
me
the
about the
same way.
Euphrates River. It says
Not
in
the
the
same
Bible it will
way.
dry up.
Relax, bro. Let
What?
me
Huh?
educate you. Let me educate you, okay?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Revelation chapter 16 says that there were 7 angels that are to pour out 7 bowls.
Yeah.
The Euphrates River is supposed to dry out after the 5th bowl. So there are after the 6th bowl, there are 5 bowls that need to drop before we ever see the Euphrates River dry up. In fact, I'm going to read it to you, okay? Because this is going to be really embarrassing, bro.
I know the scripture, but read it to
No,
me.
no, you don't know.
I
guarantee.
know it because it's
No,
drying up.
No, you do not know. You do not know.
Oh, I don't know it. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to embarrass you right now. So
You
based on what?
you embarrassing yourself, man.
No,
I'm
trust,
humble,
bro. Just relax.
You got a lot of pride. You got a lot
Bro.
of pride, a lot of demons in you.
You can call it. You can call it whatever you want to call it.
Nice
I'm
to
not
meet
gonna.
you, demon.
I'm not gonna argue with whatever lives in the back of your head. Listen
You
carefully,
can't.
okay?
You can't do nothing to me, man.
No, well, I'm about to educate you.
You know what chosen? I'm chosen, man. What are you?
Yeah, you're chosen by your imagination.
That's right. You
You're
Allah.
chosen-
You part of Allah.
You
Who's
chose.
Allah?
You chosen by your imagination.
Allah don't even exist. Allah don't
Check
even
this out.
exist.
Check this out, bro. So based on you're claiming that the Euphrates River drying up right now is part of the Bible prophecy, right?
Yes, it's part of the Bible. Prophecy.
Okay, watch. Ladies and gentlemen, watch the way I'm about to beat this man up with the truth. I'm about to bamboozle
beat me
him.
up, man.
I'm about to
Pride.
reclassify your
The devil has
mentality.
a lot of pride. You got the devil.
Just
in you. What's up,
relax.
devil?
Don't worry. The devil's about to teach
I know the
your
devil
ass.
when I hear him. I know the
Oh,
devil
don't
when I
don't
hear
worry.
him.
Don't worry. The
God
Bible,
bless you.
devil about
Jesus
to teach
Christ
you.
is Lord. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Check this out. I'm going to start reading from chapter 16.
Shout
What
out to
you-
everybody down there.
The Euphrates River shit is actually in verse 12 of Revelation chapter 16, but I'm going to start reading from verse 1, okay? Revelations chapter 16 from verse 1. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a good reader.
Enjoy. Eat.
Then I heard a loud voice from the temple saying to the 7 angels, "Go out and pour out the bowls of the wrath of God on the earth." So the first went out and poured out his bowl upon the earth, and a foul and loathsome sore came upon the man who had the mark of the beast and those who worshipped his image. Then the second angel poured out his bowl on the sea, and it became blood as a dead man. And every living creature in the sea died. I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of fish in the sea. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of living creatures still in the sea, and we are only at the second bowl, Mr. Bible. Then the third angel poured out his bowl on the rivers and the spring of the water, and they became blood. I'm pretty sure rivers ain't turned to blood. I'm pretty sure the Mississippi is still just blue, like everything else. I heard the angel of the water saying, "You are righteous, O Lord, the one who is, who was, and who is to be, because you have judged these things. For they have shed the blood of the saints and prophets. You have given them the blood to drink, for it is their just due." And I heard another from the altar saying, "Even so, Lord God Almighty, true and righteous are your judgments." Then the fourth angel poured out his bowl on the sun, and the power was given to him to scorch men with fire. And men were scorched with great heat, and they blasphemed the name of God who had poured out these plagues, and they did not repent and give him glory. Then the fifth angel poured out his bowl on the throne of the beast, and his kingdom became full of darkness, and they gnawed their tongues because of the pain. They blasphemed God, the God of heaven, because of their pains and their sores, and did not repent of their deeds. Then the sixth angel poured out his bowl on the great river Euphrates, and its waters dried up, so that the way of the kings from the east might be prepared. And I saw 3 unclean spirits. Okay, see, now I've gotten to where you wanted me to read. Check this out, bro. Then the sixth angel poured out his bowl on the great river Euphrates, and its waters were dried up, so that the kings from the east might prepare. Bruh, the person who wrote this book was writing this shit for a world where people travel on horses. This person did not know that in 2023, we're going to have jets, aircraft carriers, and
he talks about that. He talks about technology in the Bible.
Bro, relax.
You ain't reading that, huh?
Bruh.
Oh, where's that at? Where's that
I'm
at,
reading in context. Just, bro, stop deflecting. Everyone can see you deflecting. I'm explaining what I just read
you
right
haven't
here.
got me a chance. You haven't let me talk yet.
When I'm done talking, I'll let you talk.
Of course, in 30 minutes. All right, go ahead.
Well, you don't want to be preached to because you know you're a professional liar.
I'm not a professional liar. You a liar.
I just read to you.
Go to John, wait. Go to John 15.
I ain't going
right
nowhere. I'm right here in Revelation.
Exactly.
I ain't done talking. Just chill out. Just chill out, okay?
They laughing down there, but you're supposed to be God, man. Come on, prove to them, man. Prove to your followers.
Brother, I said relax.
Cause they sucking
brother,
you up right now.
Relax. Let me
man.
finish talking, bro. Just chill out.
Go ahead.
The reason why the Euphrates River dries up is so that the kings from the east will come. But before the kings of the east come, God is supposed to pour out his bowl on the throne of the beast. But we don't have no beast in this world right now. That's just bullshit. Then the fourth angel poured out his bowl on the sun, and the power was given to him to scorch men. Nobody is getting burned by no freaking heat from the sun. That's some bullshit. Most of the world right now,
burned?
Bro, most of the world lives.
It's raining today. It was raining for the past few weeks with no sun. There was no sun. So what's going on? So it
was raining with no sun.
Why you thinking?
Bro, I'm in California, bro. The day was bright all day today.
It's not just
it didn't
California,
rain.
man. It's all around the world. What are you talking about?
No, not all around the world. You're bullshitting. Around the world, people are doing just fine. There's no natural disasters going on with the sun. You're tripping. Then the third angel says, poured his bowl out. It says that all the living creatures in the sea died.
After the devil, man.
All the living creatures in the seas have died. I'm asking you.
There's a lot. There's actual video out there of seals and fishes that.
Bro, it did not say some. It doesn't say some. It says all the living creatures in the sea died. All. It says all. So before the Euphrates rivers can dry up, according to the Bible, all living things in the seas and in the rivers must first die.
You don't see video? There's video out there of it, man.
Bro, but I just went fishing last week. The hell you talking about?
Not you just went fishing last week. All of a sudden,
Bruh. People, there is living creatures in the sea right now as we
all
speak.
the Christians down there, man. Shout out to y'all, man. He lying, man.
So right now, chosen, bro. This is probably gonna.
Bro,
are you telling me, bro? Just relax. Are you saying that there's no living things in the sea right now?
I didn't say there's no living things in the sea right now.
Okay, then calm your blood down. Calm your blood down. The third angel poured out his bowl on the rivers. No, the second angel poured out his bowl on the sea, and it became like blood, as the blood of a dead man. and every living creature in the sea died. That's the Bible.
I didn't say the Euphrates River was dried up. I said it's
Revelations
drying
chapter
up. I didn't say
16
it's
from verse
dried
3.
up.
Every living creature in the sea is the third
I
bowl,
like this guy, man. He's cool.
right? The third bowl is supposed to happen before the sixth bowl. I'm pretty sure you know what chronological order is. You're doing exactly the same thing the other Christian came up here to do, talking about the way no slavery. Y'all like to deny the truth.
I'm not talking about slavery.
Y'all like
We're
to
talking
lie.
about facts, bro.
You like to lie.
Facts,
You like to
Wait,
lie.
okay, now listen. You talk. Now remember you said I wasn't of the world, right? Now let's go to John 15:18. Go to John 15:18 right quick, man. Go ahead. Since you're reading the Bible. I didn't know you had the Bible anyway, man. I'm proud of you, man. Go to John 15:18 through 20.
You see what I said to you? You're
Come
not
on,
listening?
man. Come on. Let's do my part and we go. This is a good conversation we having, right? I'm not mad at none. We good conversation.
Listen.
You actually a cool dude,
Listen.
man. I ain't gonna...
Chosen,
What's up?
listen. If I go to John 15, you're not going to pretend like you literally just sat up here and lied about the Euphrates River and I just beat your ass
I
up with
didn't.
the truth.
I said
and
it's
you're gonna
drying
pretend
up. I didn't say it has dried up.
Listen,
If I said it's
you
dried
said
up,
it was drying up and you were trying
Yeah,
to
I said
claim
it's
that
drying
it's
up, and it's
based on
true.
Bible prophecy, right?
It's part of Bible. It
No,
hasn't
it's
dried
not.
up
No,
yet.
it's not.
drying
Because
up.
there is
It's not drying up right now.
there is a
It's
chronology,
not almost
bro.
dried up.
It
Okay.
dries up every 100 years. That river dries up every 100 years
Every
because of
100.
drought.
What?
Yeah, it's going to look up the history. Bro, every river
So who
dries
does
up.
that then? Who does that then? Who dries it up though?
It's drought. It's drought. It depends on underground
You
springs.
know they can create. You know they can create storms and everything, right? Create
Nah,
rain and
bro.
everything.
Rivers
The
dry up
weather's
all the
created by
time,
man,
bro.
right? You know that, right?
Rivers. Now you're bullshitting. Now you're full of shit.
But
talking
God,
about-
they every time they tell us it's gonna be hot tomorrow, that's man doing that.
You,
They
you,
cannot.
you, you
Okay,
wanted
when
me
is
to go
Jesus
to
coming back, man?
you wanted me to go to John what?
Go to John 15:18 through 20.
Watch the way I'm about
Explains how I am not
No.
of the
I'm
world. I am
pretty
in
sure.
it.
I'm pretty sure this shit ain't gonna be talking about you. Watch.
Oh no, it talks. Go ahead. It talks
No,
about
I ain't
me
gonna
too,
see
bro.
your name in here. I ain't gonna see your
Oh, you
name
gonna
in
see
here,
my name?
son.
Hey, you want me to tell you? Cause I know about heart, man. I meditate in the word, man.
You say John 15 what? John 15 what?
If they hate you, remember they hated me first, man.
John 15 what?
That's 18 right there.
Okay,
John 15:18 through 20, man.
Okay, he says,
Jesus is talking in
Bruh.
red letter. I don't know if you know
Bruh.
about that, right? The red letter.
bruh,
Just want to know, man.
bruh. Keep quiet, man. Let me read.
You funny, man. Go ahead.
Greater love has no man. I'm going to start reading from verse 13. Greater love has no man than this,
Oh,
than to lay down one's life for his friends. You are my friends.
what's this?
If you do whatever I command you, no longer do I call you servants. For a servant does not know what his master is doing. But I have called you friends. For all things that I have heard of my Father, I have made known to you. I'm pretty sure he's talking to his disciples. He ain't talking to your ass. You did not choose me, but I chose you. And I appointed you that you should go and bear fruit, that your fruit should remain, and that whatever you ask of the Father in my name, he may give you. These things I command you, that you should love one another. If the world hates you, you know that it hated me before it hated you. If you were of the world will love you. Yet,
Yes.
because you are not of the world, but I chose you out of the world, therefore the world hates you. Remember the words that I have said to you. A servant is not greater than his master. If they persecuted me, they will persecute you. If they kept my word, they will keep yours. But all these things they will do to you for my name's sake, because they do not know him who sent me. If I had not come and spoken to them, exactly, he says, if I had not come and spoken to them, they would have no sin. But now that they have no excuse for their sin, he who hates me hates my Father also. If I had not done among them the works which no one else did, I'm pretty sure Jesus didn't do shit among us, they would have no sin. But now they have sinned and have also aided me and my Father. I'm pretty sure Jesus didn't do no freaking work among
Okay,
us.
so you went past 20. You went past 20. So he
Bro,
says
it's not about
18.
going past 20.
Wait,
I'm
hold
going
on,
to
hold on. We about
read
to
all the
debate,
way to
right?
the end
We
of the
about to-
chapter. I'm going to
We
read to the
about
end
to
of the
debate,
chapter.
right? No, wait,
Bruh.
we're about to debate, right?
Bruh,
So we going 18
I
to
am
20. So what I'm
going
about
to read till the end of the chapter. If you don't
No,
like
I
it,
said 18
you can
through
cry.
20. Did I not say
but
that?
Bro, you said 18 to
Okay, so we
20.
about to
And,
debate. Let's
bro,
debate then, man.
you said 18 to 20, and I'm going to read 13 to 27. If you don't like it, you
You
can
do that
drop.
after let's debate first,
If you
man. We
don't
here to
like
debate,
it,
right?
if you don't like it, you can drop, bro. I'm going to read the whole freaking chapter so everybody can get
Okay,
the
go ahead. Read the
context.
rest. Go read the rest.
The fact that you don't want me to read the rest is almost as though there's something in there that's
Go
going
ahead,
to
man. I'm
beat you
listening.
up
Go
with the
ahead, read the
truth.
rest.
If I had not done among them the works which no one else did, they would have no sin. But now, you see this? This is why I tell you that I'm not a sinner, bro, because Jesus didn't do shit among me. Oh, man. But now they have sinned and also hated both me and my Father. But this happened that the word might be fulfilled, which is written in their law. I'm pretty sure I don't have no freaking law in which anything is written in that Jesus is claiming has to be fulfilled. I'm an African man. I don't know shit about this. They hated me without cause. But when the Helper comes, whom I shall send to you from the Father, the Spirit of truth who proceeds from the Father, he will testify of me. And you will also bear witness because you have been with me from the beginning. I'm pretty sure your ass was not with Jesus from the beginning, son. So go ahead and tell.
I was with him from the beginning.
Really? Where were you?
Where was I? I was in heaven, man. That's where I'm from. I'm not from Earth, man. What are you talking about? That's
You're
what
not
they
from
talking
Earth?
about aliens.
You're
They
not from
talking about
Earth?
the chosen ones. Yeah, I'm not
You're
from
not from
here, man.
Earth?
I'm
You're not from
here,
Earth?
bro. And
Really?
I get treated like I'm not from here because people know who
Wow.
I am.
Mental disease 101. Okay, how old are you?
It doesn't matter how old I am. I'm not
No,
from
no, it
here, man.
matters. It matters. Oh shit. We're gonna know. You say you're not
It
from here,
doesn't
so,
matter. I'm
so
not
no, no.
from here, man.
How
When
old are
I
you?
die, I go back where I'm from,
How old are
which is
you right
heaven.
now? How old are you right now?
It doesn't matter how old I am, man.
I'm asking you though. You ain't got no reason to lie about your age. Are you a
I'm
liar?
40, bro. I'm 40.
Okay, are you married?
I'm 40.
Are you married?
No, I'm not married.
You have never been married?
Married, never been married, celibate, and everything, man. Follow
Are you a
Jesus all the
virgin?
way.
Are you a virgin?
The chosen ones are they celibate.
I ask you if you're a virgin. Are you a virgin?
No, I'm not a virgin, man. I used
Yeah.
to mess around with a lot of women. I used to do
Oh,
all that
you
stuff.
used to? When was the last time you
I
messed with a
used
woman?
to. I don't do it no more.
When was
I'm
the
a
last time
changed
you messed
man.
with a woman? When was the last time you messed
About
with a
10,
woman?
15 years ago, man. 10
So you
years
haven't
ago.
had sex in 15 years?
I haven't had sex in like 10 years. I'm celibate.
That's why your brain acting the way it is. When-
Hey, Jesus never
Hey,
had
bruh,
Jesus never
bruh,
had sex with
bruh,
women. That's
bruh,
why what? That's why what? That's why what? That's
bruh,
why what?
bruh, just chill.
No, that's why what? Go ahead.
I said that's why your brain is acting the way it's acting. But check this out. When was the last time
No,
you
that's not why
masturbated?
my brain. My
When
brain
was
is
the
straight,
last
man.
time
Your
you
brain is
masturbated? When was the last time you
huh?
masturbated? When was the last time you
I don't
masturbated?
masturbate, bro. I don't masturbate, bro. I don't do all that stuff.
When was the
That's
last time you
sin.
watched porn?
I don't watch porn. That's sin, man.
You see, check this out, bro. This is how I know you're lying. I didn't ask you if
Okay.
you watch porn. I asked you when was the last time you did it. So you ain't never watched porn in your whole life?
I didn't say I never watched porn. Oh, the last
Okay,
time?
you see, I'm
Okay,
pretty.
okay. I
It's,
didn't
no,
hear
no,
the
no,
question.
no, no,
Okay.
no. You heard my
The last
question.
time, about
No,
10
no,
years
no,
ago,
no,
10,
no. Chill
15
out.
years
No, no,
ago.
chill out. No, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Sir, you are a bombastic liar. When I asked you
No,
the
I'm not a
question,
bombastic liar. I didn't hear
listen,
that question, man,
listen,
because you
listen,
keep,
brother.
that's all you do.
I said to
We're not
you,
having a debate, man.
I said to you, when was the last time you masturbated? You heard my question very clearly, and the first thing that
Okay,
went
you
into
gonna
your
let me
mind was
answer? You
that,
gonna let me answer?
bro, let
You
me
gonna let me
finish
answer?
talking. Let me finish talking.
You
When I
let me
asked you
finish
that
talking.
question, the first thing you did, your as soon as your mind heard as soon as your brain heard the word masturbation, you decided to be defensive. So you
No, I didn't.
completely ignored my question. And instead
No,
of
I didn't.
answering my question, you said, I ain't never done that in my life. So I'm asking myself,
I didn't say
well,
I've never done it.
that's what
I
you
said
said.
I said I'm not doing it currently.
Bro, you say you've never done it in your life.
No, I did not.
Whoa. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, did he not say that he never did it in his life? Put a 1 in the comment section if he said that. Unless you're a bombastic liar. Y'all heard him say that he never did it in his life.
Somebody said 10 years.
You said 10 years after I corrected you.
No, I said I haven't had sex or nothing like that in 10, 15 years. That's what I said,
Bro,
man.
I said, when was
That's
the last
what
time you
that's what the
masturbated?
devil wants you
Bro,
to that's
I
what the
said,
devil put
when
in
was
your
the last
head,
time
man,
you
and he does
masturbated?
that.
And you said to me, I don't masturbate. That's what you said to me.
Yeah, I said I don't currently. I didn't
When was the last time you did it?
10, 15 years ago, man. I don't do none of that stuff, man.
Relax, relax. Check this out. First of all, the way you're talking right now is evident that you're lying. No, bro, because I
I'm
know when the
lying.
person is, yes, you're lying. You masturbated this week.
You
Check this
know,
out.
because you
Check this out.
masturbate, right? You must
Check this out.
masturbate.
Check this out. Relax. I ain't never masturbated in my life. Check
You
this
never
out.
masturbated.
Never.
You lying, bro.
No.
Put a
That's
one down if he lying.
Bruh,
Put a
bruh,
one
I
down,
ain't.
man.
So how you know I'm lying? How you know I'm
Because I
lying?
know you lying, man. The way you talking, you talk so fast, man.
So the way you was talking, you wasn't lying?
No, the way I was talking was proper, man. I
Oh,
didn't miss
proper.
a note.
Okay, so let me
I
ask you a
didn't miss a
question.
note when I was singing, man.
Hold up,
I
hold
know
up,
how
hold
to
up.
sing.
Check this out, check this out. Jesus in heaven is your weakness.
But
That you have.
they worship you,
Hold
man.
up,
It don't
hold
matter.
up, hold up. Just listen. Are you saying to us right here, 452 people, that your Jesus Christ, who is seated on the throne right now, is your weakness, that you have not masturbated this whole year?
No.
Is Jesus your weakness?
Yeah.
Is the Holy Spirit your weakness?
Yes.
You have not masturbated this whole year.
It is not Jesus. Jesus Christ. Say Jesus Christ, man.
Bruh,
Not Jesus.
bruh.
You
Are
can't
you
even say it, huh?
Hey, are you saying that the Holy Spirit is your weakness?
You said Holy
You
Spirit is
haven't
my weakness.
that you haven't had any sexual encounter
As
in
my
the last
witness
year?
or weakness?
Witness. You heard
Yeah,
exactly what I
as my
said.
witness. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Haven't
No?
had sex, no, in years, man.
In here? Are you overweight?
Before that, 10 years ago, I used to get down every day, man.
Are you overweight?
No, I'm not overweight. In
Turn on your
shape and
camera.
everything. Go to
Turn
the
on your
gym and
camera.
everything.
Let's see what you look like. There's only
I
one
don't need to turn
possibility.
on the camera.
Yeah, turn on
I
your
don't need
camera,
to turn
bro.
on the camera. I
You
don't need
see
to turn
my
on the
face?
camera.
Why you don't turn on your
That's
camera?
good.
Let's
That's
see what you
good. I
look
don't
like.
need to turn on
Let's
the
see
camera.
what you look like. Turn on your camera.
No, I don't need to turn on the camera.
Okay, then thank you for your time, okay?
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Masturbator. Masturbating
Yeah,
in
man.
Jesus' name.
Okay.
You scared we're gonna see you
Okay.
for who you are. You scared we're gonna see you for who you are.
For who I am?
Yes. Turn
I
on your
ain't
camera
scared.
if you're in line. Turn on your
I
camera.
ain't
Let us see
scared,
your
man.
face. Turn on your camera.
Man,
Let
I
us
ain't
see your
trying to
face.
entertain your little followers, your little worshipers and stuff.
Exactly,
Yeah,
man. Oh, look at
exactly.
you.
Yeah.
Look at you. Look at
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
Oh man. See? Let me tell you why I use sexual immorality. Among all the sins in Christianity, sexual immorality is a sin that most Christian men suffer from. In fact, the only Christian man who doesn't suffer from sexual immorality is one who is impotent. What's up, Prophet Angel? What you got for me? Prophet Angel. Prophet Angel. The Lord Bakanga is calling you, Prophet Angel. Your Lord Bakanga is calling you. Okay. Don't mind the trolls, yo. Don't mind the trolls. Leave my mic alone. Let my mic sound however it sounds.
Hello?
Okay? Yes, sir. Are you here to debate?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I'm here. What you got for me?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What you got for me?
Yeah, what is your debate about? Are you saying you don't believe in God or something?
Don't you
What?
don't you know how to read the screen?
Yeah, he said God is dead, God is not real. And I can't really believe that. Are you really saying that? Or
No, no, no. My grandfather is saying it, not me.
your real father is saying it? Who is your father?
My father?
Yes.
My father is a great Umbongo Mbongo from the Umbongo Mbongo forest.
You are a Nigerian.
No, no, no. I'm not a Nigerian.
What are you?
I'm Bakangalizer.
Okay. So an African. No problem. What I want to say is that no debate about this, but I'm sure one day you'll get to encounter it. Okay?
Encounter
But
what?
what I want to tell you is that God is real. God exists.
God exists in the back of your head. Is it
Yeah,
better
no
now?
problem. No problem. You can choose not to believe, but it's my
Do you
prayer
even
that you one day encounter it.
do you even know what belief means?
it's not about.
What does believe mean? Tell me what believe means. What does it mean to believe?
Do I know what belief is? You see, when you see
What does believe mean?
things that happens around you should even give you the answer.
Brother, what is the
Things that
definition
you
of the word
see
believe?
around. Okay, I don't know. You tell me.
If you don't know, go and learn. When you learn, you can come back to my show. Thank you for your time, okay?
So is that how you go by your debate?
Yeah, because I'm not your father to be teaching you. Are you going to pay me to teach you things that you have learned in elementary school? You should have learned it in nursery school. You shouldn't be coming to tell me to believe in God when you don't even know what it means to believe.
You are not believing in God.
Well, how do you know I'm not believing in God if you don't even know what it means to believe?
So there are a lot of things you've not actually learned yourself.
Thank you for your time, okay?
So I pray that you one day encounter the power of God.
It's embarrassing sometimes, man.
Yo, why did you take down Chosen? He was debating you, bruv. Come on.
Chosen refused to turn on his camera.
He was debating you. He was giving you
Chosen refused to turn on his camera. So if I ask you to,
it doesn't mean nothing.
Jed, it means something. If you can see my face, and I'm asking you to turn on your camera, you don't want to. Why should I keep talking to you? Does your brain work? Does your brain work? Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera, or you can leave. Turn on your camera, or you can leave.
Why you want to see me? I'm naked. You want to see my bola?
Okay, then leave. Leave.
You want to see my black ass?
Brother, go and put on clothes and then turn on your camera.
No,
if not, you can leave.
See, I'm not scared to turn on my camera because I do my live stream every day. So
okay, then turn on, then put on some clothes. Put on some clothes.
I'm not getting.
Jed,
I'm not finna go dress up. I was enjoying the debate with Chosen. Bring Chosen all back and let him debate. Let him debate, bro.
I'm gonna give you the count of 5 to behave yourself.
I will go down. Don't worry yourself. I will go down peacefully. But bring Chosen up. Make a debate. I love that guy.
Amazing. I don't have time to waste. Listen, there's 568 human beings here. If you come up here to talk to me and I ask you for something and you don't want to, your existence is useless. You understand? Because if what you have to say is important, you can do something as little as turn on your camera. I think that Chosen didn't want to turn on his camera because he's overweight. What's up, Mr. Prophet Angel? Go straight to your point.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. What you got for
hear
me? What you got for me?
Okay. Thank you for this program, but you said God is dead. God is real.
Yeah, didn't you attend the funeral? We were all there at the funeral now.
You said, pardon?
Didn't you attend the funeral? God died a few years ago.
God is not dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, call him to come here. If he's not dead, call him to come here. Hey, Chosen, if you're overweight, how about you get Jesus to help you lose weight? Then you can come and preach Jesus. But don't you know in the Bible,
you're talking about God.
In the Bible, if you're overweight, that's called being a glutton. So the only people who are allowed to be overweight is people who are not Christian. If you're a Christian and you're overweight, you're a glutton, according to the Bible. But if you're not a Christian, then you can eat as much as you want to. Go straight to your point.
What do you believe? No,
do you believe? I believe that I don't have to believe.
Really? You was once asking one of our brother that he should talk something about belief, right?
Hurry up, bro. What's your point?
Pertaining to faith.
What's your point, bro?
My point now is God is real.
Okay, congratulations. Good job. What else?
Yes, God is real. And what is your point of saying that? What is your proof of saying that God is not real?
If God is real, call him here right now. If you cannot call him here right now, you can go.
Pardon?
If God is real, tell him to come here right now.
If God is real, I should tell him to come here right now.
Unless he's dead. And if your God is alive, he should be able to do anything, right? Tell him to come here right now. If not, you can go.
So where is your father? Where is your father?
I am my father.
No, you are not your father.
Well, like I said to you, if you cannot bring God here, you can go. Stop wasting time with me, bro. I don't have time to waste.
If you can bring your father here right now, then I'll call God for him to come here right now.
I don't have time to waste. I asked you the question first. Your God clearly doesn't exist. God has been dead for a very long time. That's why all these Christians went and took the COVID-19 vaccine. Because they didn't think that God could heal them. Well, of course I hung up. If I ask you a question, I say, bring your God here. You say to me, oh, you got it. No, there you go. You're out. Next guess. There's a lot of people in line. Listen, if you're religious and you're slow, don't come up here. Ori, I'm going to your next guess. If you're religious and you're slow, don't come up here.
Yo.
What's up? What you got?
All right. So why can't you make the sun rise and the sunset?
I do make the sun rise and I do make it set.
Okay, you're talking shit. Why can't you make oxygen go through your veins on your own?
I do it. I'm doing it right now. What the hell are you talking about?
Can you see oxygen?
Yeah, I can see oxygen. It's transparent.
Oh, is oxygen transparent?
Yeah, it is. That means you can see through it.
Oh, okay. So oxygen's still there, right?
She is right here. Look at that.
Isn't it essential to life?
Everywhere. It's one of the essential.
Okay, so
it's one of the ingredients.
Allah is every need to show himself to you to get validation that you exist.
Say that again.
Allah
I didn't hear you.
Doesn't need to show himself to you to get validation from you that he exists. You are his creation.
Because he's scared.
You don't know your position.
I'm not his creation.
Your problem with yourself is that you just want views.
Who told you?
You want attention, but you don't know your fucking place in this world. You are a lost fucking soul. Do you understand? Don't be talking about Allah, my friend. If I see you on roads, it's a 1-2. If I see you on roads, you can't be talking about, because for Christians, you're talking about Jesus, but you're not just talking about Jesus for me. You're talking about Allah, fam.
Yeah, I'm talking about
This
Allah.
is fucking Toronto, my
Allah
friend.
doesn't
If I
exist.
see you in person, your little red hat will turn fucking pink. Do you understand?
Yeah, right. You listen.
Listen. You don't scare nobody. You're fucking stupid. You don't even know how to talk properly. You believe in oxygen, but you don't believe that God created oxygen. My friend, get.
I muted you so I can talk because no doubt Muslims are having trouble with women like you. I feel sorry
Look at
for
your
your
fucking
husband.
teeth. Look at
I
your
feel
teeth.
sorry
Tell
for your
Allah to
husband.
fix your teeth.
Turn on your camera and
You
let's see
don't
your
believe
teeth.
Allah is real, but Allah created your teeth. Tell him to fix your teeth.
Turn on your camera and let's see your teeth. I'm African. I don't need to fix my teeth. Are you crazy? Turn on your.
What do you
turn
mean
on
you're
your camera.
African? You think you're special because you're fucking African?
Of course, I'm special.
Bitch, you're fucking African. Go fix your teeth. You already have enough problems. Go fix your fucking teeth.
Turn on
You
your
want bad
camera.
teeth too?
Turn on your camera. Let's see your
Let me
face.
turn on my camera. 1 second.
Let's see.
How are you talking like that and you
Turn on your camera and let's see yourself.
How are you talking like that and you have bad teeth?
Turn on your camera. I do not
My
have bad
camera's
teeth.
on.
I do not have bad teeth. I just
Look
have
at my
gaps between my teeth.
Look at my teeth.
I have gaps between my teeth. That's all it is. Africans have gaps between their teeth.
Bruv, you have ugly teeth, my friend. You have
That's
ugly
fine.
teeth.
That's fine. Look at you. You look like you just came off of Burger King.
So Allah to fix your teeth, bro.
Do you
Because you're here.
live at McDonald's?
Bro, go ask him to fix your teeth.
Do you live at McDonald's? You look like you just got out from McDonald's.
No, I don't eat at McDonald's. The fuck?
Yeah, right. So
Do
why
I
you
look like I
overweight?
eat at McDonald's, bitch?
Why you overweight?
Like
why you overweight?
green eyes.
Why you
Natural,
overweight?
factual, natural.
Why you overweight? Allah couldn't make you lose weight.
Sweetheart, are you dumb?
Let's see what you look like.
Are you saying I'm overweight?
Yeah, you are overweight. We
Go
can
on
see
my
you.
go on my TikTok right now. Look at my recent video.
What's up with your recent video? What's up with your recent? Where's your hijab at? Why don't you got your hijab on?
Go look at my
Where's
look
your
at my
hijab?
body. Look at my
Where
body.
is-
Are
where
you
is
trying
your
to say I'm
hijab?
overweight? I don't have any
where's your
makeup on. Are
hijab?
you trying to say I'm overweight?
You are overweight. I can see your jaws. Listen,
I don't believe in hijab. Hijab is not in the
there you
Quran.
go.
I don't
'Cause
wear
you're a fake
hijab. I
Muslim.
used to wear
because you're a
fake
fake Muslim. Because you're a fake Muslim.
security guards.
Real-
No, I was
real-
wearing a
real
niqab for
Muslim
3
women.
years. I
Real
covered
Muslim
my
women will
face
wear their
for 3
hijab.
years.
Real
And then
Muslim women.
I got
Real Muslim
assaulted
women
in the
will wear
mall.
their hijab.
I don't believe in hijab because it's not in the Quran.
Because you're a fake Muslim.
That's an innovation.
You're a fake
hijab
Muslim.
is an innovation into
You're
Islam.
a
There's no
fake
such thing
Muslim.
as hijab in the Quran.
You're a
You
fake
understand?
Muslim. You're
No,
a
I'm
fake
not a
Muslim.
fake Muslim.
Yes,
I'm the
you're
only
fake.
Muslim in my family.
That's why
you
you're
understand
violent.
what I'm saying?
That's why you're violent, because you fake.
No, you fucking
The-
clown. I
the
became
real-
Muslim
the
when I
real
was
Muslims-
16.
the
I
real
taught
Muslims are
myself
not
Arabic
violent.
and French. I
You
am more
fake.
intelligent than a fucking CIA agent. Do you know who I am? I'm female top G. I'm fucking, and a CIA agent told me that actually, downtown Toronto. I'm fucking female top G. You're gonna find out about me soon. I'm gonna be the most famous thing on earth very soon.
Okay. Say that again. Could you say
Fucking
that again?
son. Friend, I'm not these guys. I'm not gonna come on here. Tell me why you don't believe in God. I don't give a fuck about why you don't believe in God. But just know you're talking about Allah. You're saying Allah is dead.
Do you know why
Allah
I
is
haven't
Al
taken you
Hayy.
down? Do you know why I haven't taken you down?
Meaning Al Hayy. He is the ever living.
do
He
you-
always is alive.
Do you know why I
You're
haven't
the
taken
one
you
that's gonna
down?
die, not Allah.
Do you know why I haven't taken you down?
You're gonna die, my friend. You're gonna fucking die.
Do you know why I didn't take you down? No matter how your behavior.
Listen, sweetheart, you can't take me down. Look at your views. You have no fucking views if it wasn't for me.
Watch, I take you down.
Are
My
you
views
gonna
will
take?
stay.
Are you gonna take me down? Are you gonna take me down?
There you go. Next guess. She said the wrong thing. Next guess. Oh man. How many of you will marry that woman? I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna
What's
marry
up?
her from a mile away. There's no man in this world that I think will marry a woman like that. I don't know any man in this world that will marry a man like that, a woman like that. Oh, she thought that she was the one putting my views in here, right? She said, "Oh, look at your views." If you came in here because
Bro,
of her,
she's
you can
fucking
leave too.
close.
You can get out. You can leave. She said she's gonna be the biggest
Look at
thing
her
in the
facing
internet.
in the nose, bro. She's like talking shit, a lot of shit.
Nah, Allah lives in the back of your head. Whoever believes in Allah. And if you're gonna bring violence, you really think you're the only one who's violent? What's wrong with these religious people? You think you're acting like animals because someone says something that disagree with your religion? Bring that
Bro,
violence over here.
people think they are religious, but they are actually not. They are like family religious. It's not religion, like.
I'll put her back on. Relax. I'll put her back on just for the fun of it. Oh shit.
You want me back? You want more views?
No, I brought you back to see if you're gonna behave yourself because you thought you were giving me views, so I took you down. Next time I'll just block you. But I
My
didn't want to
friend,
block
the
you.
only reason
I
you're talking
personally-
about God like this is
personally-
for
I
views.
personally-
Why would
listen.
anyone in this fucking earth talk about God publicly like
Keep
that?
quiet. Keep quiet. Let me tell you something. Number one, I'm not
Why
scared.
you talk about God?
No, hold on.
publicly?
Video,
Tell me.
video. Let me answer her question. I'm not freaking scared of violent Muslims. I'm not scared of violent Christian. I'm ready
Bro,
to
I'm
meet-
not violent, bro.
No,
I'm an
hold on, hold on.
athlete. I'm
Relax.
a kickboxer. I'm more than
Relax,
violent. I'm not
relax,
violent.
relax.
I'm more than violent if I have to be.
Relax.
I'm more
can
than
slap
violent,
you,
bro.
right?
I am
Fuck.
absolutely
I'm
confident.
female top G.
I am absolutely confident that God doesn't exist and God only exists in the back of the head of religious people. And
Okay, why do you believe that God doesn't exist when your stomach acid does not overflow and doesn't burn anything in your body?
that's
You know
just
you have
science.
acid inside
That's
of
just
you, right?
science. It ain't got nothing to do with God. Didn't you go to school?
Oh, okay. So where
Did you go to school?
where
Did
did your
you-
stomach
did you go
come
to
from?
school? Did
What
you
is
go to school and
science?
study
Science.
biology?
Did you know that majority of scientists practice black magic? Do you know that?
Black magic? You believe in magic?
Alchemy is magic. Did you know that?
No, sister. That's a
All
bullshit.
the greatest scientists in this
That's-
world were alchemists. Did you know
No,
that?
if you're trying to be a top G, stop thinking like a conspiracy theory.
Sweetheart,
okay?
I have more
Use your
knowledge
brain.
about these things than you. I went to Africa to study black magic when I was sick
Really?
with black
No
magic.
shit. Come on, lady.
You went to Africa to study black magic? I'm from Africa. And we don't have black magic in Africa.
You're good.
We don't have black magic
You
in
have
Africa.
nothing but black magic in Africa. What else do you have other than black magic and palm trees and fucking poor people?
Are you racist?
Of
The
course
fuck?
she's racist.
What are you
Come on,
talking
look
about black magic in Africa? You don't have anything else, bitch.
Are you racist?
No, stupid fuck. I'm
Believing
becoming
in
famous
God
right
and
now for
cursing.
feeding all of
Come
those
on,
orphans.
that's too much. Believing in
You're
God
not
and
feeding the
cursing.
orphans. Instead,
Video,
you're talking
video,
about God
video.
publicly disrespecting Allah.
Video.
But I'm the
Yeah.
one trying to save up
Hold on,
money
Hold on. Disrespecting who?
to feed orphans.
Disrespecting
My
who?
point is you have bigger fucking problems than talking about God who's gonna take your soul soon.
Well,
Do you
guess what?
understand?
I'm gonna beat him up. if I find Allah, I'm gonna
You're
beat him
gonna
up.
beat up Allah. My friend,
Yeah.
I seen Allah in a dream. You would fucking shit yourself if Allah even fucking his
Maybe
light
you saw demon in dream. Maybe that
No.
wasn't
I
God.
seen
Yeah.
Allah come down 2 times in my dream. I seen one time him judging somebody, and I seen one time him in the sky in the form of a big light in the sky. My
No.
friend, you
Don't
would not
block
even
it.
breathe if you seen
Moderators.
Come
Allah.
on.
Moderators, don't
How
Ayatul
block
can
it.
you know
Kursi is
it's
the
God?
greatest.
How can you know
Ayatul
it's God? Come
Kursi
on.
is the greatest verse in the Quran, and it literally is exactly what you're gonna say when you see Allah. That's why it's the greatest verse in the Quran.
Do you know
Why
who
would Allah reveal to you? Why not some man, grown man, smart man? Why you?
Hold up. She
My
doesn't know
friend, do you know who I am?
Do you know who Bakanga is?
I don't know.
Okay, sweetheart. God has not just come to me in my dreams. Prophet Jesus came in my dreams. Muhammad came in my dreams 4 times. Moses
Muhammad,
came in my
Stop
dreams.
smoking weed. Stop smoking weed.
Sweetheart,
bro,
do you know who
Stop
I
Muhammad
am?
is
smoking
laying
weed.
down, dead.
Stop
Muhammad is
smoking
dead.
weed.
Peace be upon him, my messenger. May I be
How can
sacrificed to
he
my
come
messenger.
into your dream if he is dead?
Look, video.
Because, sweetheart, the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said
What does he
that
look like? What does
Satan
Muhammad look like?
cannot pretend to be me. So if you see me in a dream, you see me in real life. That's how that's really
what
what's
does
me.
Muhammad
It's
look
me.
like? What does Muhammad look like?
Listen.
And whoever
True.
sees Muhammad, peace be upon him, in a dream is guaranteed paradise. You know, I seen him 4 times in my dream.
Muhammad, right?
What does Muhammad look like?
I protected him 2 times, and then the 2 other times he protected me. And then, sorry, the recent one I seen him is when he was being oppressed and he died from oppression.
What does he look like?
Oh, it's so funny. So funny.
It's funny
The
because
messenger of God
it's funny
died
because
and you're
God will
laughing.
reveal Himself, not
I'm so
put
funny.
some like saint to
I'm
reveal.
so fucking funny. You're a dumbass, bro. I do the work of God. I preach Islam everywhere I go. When I was working in the car industry, I told even my general manager about Islam. He became fucking Muslim.
Turn on your
Do you
camera,
understand
Tabji.
who I am?
Can you believe this, man? Can you believe this? Can you believe
Allahumma
this? Come
barak
on,
alayna, bro.
Turn on your
Listen,
camera.
I'm not denying that God doesn't exist.
Bro,
It's just
this
the
is so
story
funny to
that you
me.
tell is
You think
bullshit.
that
Come on,
you think that
come on.
bro, you think that God doesn't have favorites? I am one of God's chosen ones. I'm female top three.
How are you chosen
Okay,
one? Because,
I was
listen,
sick for 4 years with terminal
okay,
illness, and I cured myself
how?
with because Andrew Tate came out and he said he's top G, and then I got pissed off that he said he was top G, and then I started taking my treatment more seriously. I stopped the medication. I took vitamins, only Quran, and exercise, and I cured myself from terminal
Oh,
illness of 4
oh,
years.
meditation. Oh, meditation. Do you know
Was it an STD?
that
You know that, right?
meditation
I
is
cured
actually
myself from
occultism?
terminal illness.
Do you know that
Was
fucking
it an
meditation
STD?
is
No, you
occultism?
dumb motherfucker. That's not
No,
meditation.
oh, of course
I
it is.
did that.
You
I did
literally
that by
sitting
myself.
in one place.
I
You
used the
literally sitting in
Quran.
one
Video
place.
creator.
It is
Video
meditation,
creator.
okay? You
Video
want a
creator.
fucking
Hold up,
cookie?
bro. Hold
Bitch,
up,
I
bro.
know that's
Hold
meditation.
up.
You're reciting
Hey,
the word of Allah.
Top
You're
G.
reciting the Quran.
Come on,
That
Hey,
is
Top G.
meditation. What the fuck?
Top G.
Oh,
Was it
you
an
discovered
STD that you
something.
cured yourself
meditation
from?
is practicing occultism. Meditation. That's what it is.
Video creator. Hold up, bro. I want to
Shut the
talk to
fuck
her.
up, bro.
Top G.
You
Was
I
it
sit
don't
an
in one
I don't
place
even need to
and
explain
like
myself.
dreaming about something, talking to somebody.
Bro,
Come
I'm
on,
just gonna
that's a
make
bullshit.
videos about
Go
this.
do some
I don't
push-ups.
even
Fuck
need
the
to
meditation.
explain.
Nah.
Bro, stop it, bro. You're stupid,
I
bro.
had to take him down because I want to ask you some question. No, I'm
Sure,
not
ask me
muted.
some
I
questions.
am not muted.
I can't even
Can
hear
you
you, but ask me some questions.
can you hear me right now?
You're too quiet. Your microphone is quiet. I can't hear you.
God damn, what's wrong with this mic? All right, is it good now? Can you hear me?
I don't even know why I'm doing this, bro. This is so funny.
I'm gonna just remove the mic. All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you. What do you want?
You say you cured yourself from a disease. Was it an STD? That's what I'm asking.
No, it wasn't.
Bro, people still say
It
they
was
can't hear me.
heart problems.
Is it because my phone is overheating? I guess my phone overheating. It was heart problems? What type of heart problems?
I had severe heart chest pain for 4 years.
Bruh, why did she tripping? You know what? Give me a minute. I know what to do.
You started a war.
How can you be the player with the most?
I'm trying to build
All right, can you hear me now?
over the world, and yeah, I'm just trying to marry a good
All
Muslim
right,
guy in the end, probably.
can
Maybe
you hear me now?
Jesus when he comes back. What? Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, can you guys hear me now in the comment section? Bro, I'm quiet. Well, maybe it's time to get a new mic
Bro,
then.
why are you guys telling me to take my meds? I just told you guys I cured myself from terminal illness. The fuck? You guys are sick people, you know that, right? Bro, if I seen you guys in person, it wouldn't end well for you guys.
Why? Why do you
I'm
gotta
telling
threaten
you, it wouldn't
people?
end
Why
well.
do you gotta threaten people? You sound traumatized.
No, because I'm a fighter. I'm a fucking fighter.
Why you gotta fight?
The fuck? I'm a soccer player. I'm a fighter. If I see who are telling me to them that the medication wasn't helping, I take that personal. You know what I mean?
Why you gotta take everything personally?
Bitch, shut the fuck up about girl. Bye, girl. Shut the fuck up. Run up, girl. Run up. Run the fuck up about girl. Bye, girl. Hi, girl. Fucking hi.
Why you got such a filthy mouth for a religious person?
Because I stand up for myself and other people when they're wrong. That's why you can have a filthy mouth if you're standing up for people. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Do you even know what it means?
the only thing
Do
you're
you even
doing
know
is
what a filthy mouth
you're
is?
doing to other people what you don't want them to do to you.
No. Do you know what a filthy mouth is? A filthy mouth is somebody who watches people get oppressed and doesn't say anything and just sits there and just watches pee and just, plays with himself all day. That's a filthy mouth. I'm not a filthy mouth. I'm actually putting effort in, using Allah's blessings to work hard to get people to do good.
What do you do for a
To
living?
help nation and stuff
What do you do for a
like
living?
that. I have opposite of a filthy mouth.
What do you do for a
What
living?
are you talking about? I'm making for a living. I have businesses. I sustain myself.
But that paint job on the wall where you're living, it doesn't look like you sustain yourself. It looks like you're in
I'm
somebody's
in my
garage.
garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am in a garage. Yeah, I just told you. Look, I'm in a garage. I'm
All
in
right.
my garage. Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't rob people and steal cars?
No, the fuck. I sell cars too. By the way, if you need a car, I sell cars.
Why do you smoke weed? Did Allah not say not to smoke weed?
Nope. There's nowhere in the Quran or any hadith that speaks about marijuana. It's completely halal. It's completely legal. It does not get you high. It mimics the same thing that exercise does to your body, and people use it for medication. They've been using it for medication for years. You can get it at a fucking doctor's office with a prescription.
Do you think that Muhammad used to smoke?
There wasn't weed around in his time.
How about mushrooms?
Why would the Prophet, peace be upon him, in the middle of the desert be eating mushrooms and
Yeah,
making
I
himself
don't
go
know.
insane?
I don't know.
Are you asking me? Because I don't do mushrooms. So are you asking me, or are you just trying to say stupid stuff? Like, come
No,
on, bro. People are trying to survive.
listen. Because I think that
You're
he
trying
was.
to survive in the
I
middle of the
think.
desert. You're talking about
I
mushrooms.
think.
You're
I
being
think.
stupid, bro. You're
I
being
think.
dumb. You're from Africa. Speak better when you talk like that.
I think
You're
Muhammad
from
was.
fucking
I think Muhammad was doing drugs. That's how come he saw the angel Jibril.
Oh, okay. Are you jealous? Are you jealous that he saw Jibril and you didn't?
No, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous of any drug use. Why would I be jealous
Yeah.
of people who do drugs?
Where's your proof that he did drugs?
What kind of person says that they saw Jibril? What type of person sees an angel?
Maybe a prophet, like the last prophet to come on earth, like Jesus did, like Moses did, like
Who was there?
Noah did, like every
Who was
prophet
there
did.
when he saw the angel?
Do you know? Okay, do you know what the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, did when he saw Jibril? Do you know what he did?
I don't know. He was smoking weed or smoking something.
All right. So here's what he did. The first thing he did when he seen the angel, he ran down this mountain. That the angel came from the front of the mountain, and there was no other way of entering the cave that he was in except one way. So he would have seen the angel come if it was a man. It wasn't a man. It was an angel, obviously. So what did he do? this right here proves his sanity. He ran down the fucking mountain in the middle of the night to his wife and he said, "Cover me. I think I'm going fucking nuts." That's what he said without the swearing part. So he acted like a normal fucking human being. So for you to claim that my prophet, peace be upon him, was on drugs, my friend, you need to start doing something to help your mental status. 'Cause it's not going well for you.
When he went to his wife, was it the one who was 9 years old?
You fucking weird. No, and you know what? Thank you for saying that. His wife was 19 at the time of marriage.
No. The hadith said that she was 9 years old.
She was 19.
She was
The whole
a kid.
thing about her being 9 was created for people to hate Islam. It's not that fucking hard, bitch. Do your fucking ABCs. It's not hard. The devil
I've done my
wants people to go to
ABC.
hell. Duh.
Aisha,
He's gonna obviously make stupid lies about Islam.
Aisha
She
was
was
9.
19 years old, and let's say even if she was fucking 9, you know, back in the day, women used to get pregnant at 10 years old.
No,
So what about that?
That's called essay.
So what about that? What about the fact that women used to get pregnant and have children by 10 to 16 years
Because
old?
those men were animals, and if they came here today, we will lock them up,
Okay, but
including your
I never
prophet. We
asked
will
you
lock
for your
them up.
fucking opinion. I never
We will
asked you how
lock
you
them up.
feel about that. I said, what about that? I said, what about that?
That's
You didn't.
pedophilia.
I never asked.
That's pedophilia.
Oh, but what's your name? Bakagan? I never even read your name yet. I never
No,
even asked
call
you
me
what you
the
think about that.
Supreme.
I said, what about that?
My
Because
name,
that's history. That's fucking
my name is the Supreme Lord Bakanga.
like what the fuck?
Back again. Well, I was just trying to see.
What is your name? Like Baka?
I just
dog?
I just wanted to figure out why. I just wanted to
Who is
figure out
this
why you're
man I'm
so.
talking to, guys?
Hey. I just wanted to figure out why you're so violent. You see, a woman like you're gonna make it hard for yourself to ever find a man who wants to spend the rest of his life with you. You seem too violent for a woman. You
My
could be
friend,
gentle.
Andrew Tate's friend is in my WhatsApp right now. His friend that he makes videos with. I have direct contact to Andrew Tate. You think I give a fuck about you guys?
You think
I can have
man,
Andrew
who
Tate.
gives a shit about Andrew Tate? I don't give a shit about Andrew Tate.
Fuck. He's a multimillionaire who just became Muslim and cleaned up his act. I think I give a fuck about him.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about any other man.
I'm female top G, babe. I don't even need Andrew Tate. I have myself. My own name is fucking money, bro.
Andrew
The
Tate.
fuck? And by the way, I'm not that kind of person. I don't need a guy to survive. I'm not a very SUL person. I don't always get H'd and think, ugh, I need it. I'm not like that. I can go years without having you know what, and I can still be very happy.
Yeah, right. You know you depend on your vibrator.
No, I don't have one actually. I never had one in my life. I don't have.
You lying in the name of Allah. Look at you.
Allah my witness, I've never had a vibrator. May Allah strike me down right now if I'm lying.
What's gonna happen after you get off this camera?
I'm on the camera. It would be public if I'm lying, right?
Maybe you're so violent, even the vibrators don't want you.
Okay, whatever that means. Anyways, why are you not married? Bored out of your life, coming on social media disrespecting
I'm an
me?
African. I have many wives.
Bro, you don't have one wife. Who the fuck is gonna marry you? Look at your teeth.
Because my teeth is typical where I'm from. Where I'm
Guys,
from.
look at his teeth.
Listen,
Oh yeah, guys. So I'm
listen,
starting a show because I never watched Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I never
listen,
even watched one fucking episode of that shit.
listen.
I'm starting a show. It's gonna be called Female Top G.
Listen.
Freestyle Fridays every Friday. I'm freestyling every Friday.
Having gaps between your teeth is very common where I'm from. And we love ourselves so much, we don't have to change
Bro,
ourselves to
it's not
fit the
the
standard.
gap. The gap is not ugly. It's
Let,
the shape of your teeth, fam.
let
Zoom
me
in on your
finish.
teeth. Let me see your fucking teeth.
Let me finish talking. Look
Look at my teeth. These are natural. Look at my nose.
Let me finish
Factual,
talking.
beautiful.
Hey,
I broke it. I fixed this bone,
let me
but
ask you a
whatever.
question.
It still looks nice.
Let me
You know,
ask you a
look at my
question.
lips. They're natural. And my eyes are green.
Can you when you eat chicken,
My
what do
hair
you
is
when you eat chicken, what do you do with the bone?
blue, curly.
When you eat chicken, what do you do with the bone?
Bro, I don't even like eating chicken. I eat chicken, I pick it. I don't even eat the chicken properly.
You know
I throw it in the garbage.
you know what happens when I eat chicken?
Do I really want to know?
You probably want to know so you can understand why my teeth are shaped the way they are.
So you wait a minute. You're telling me your teeth are so weak that they broke like that because you've been eating chicken?
My
So you have no.
my teeth are not broken.
So your teeth are so fucking weak that you can't even keep your teeth looking nice?
No, my teeth look perfect the way they are right now. My teeth look perfect the way.
No,
Check
this
this out.
guy is so funny.
Check this out. My teeth are so perfect. I'm able to come to the internet without feeling insecure at all. You see what I'm saying? If there
Bro,
was
look at your
anything,
nose.
if there was
Okay, look
anything
at your
wrong,
nose. Look at your
hold
nose.
up,
Look at your nose.
hold up.
Why is your nose so wide?
Because I'm black. Because I'm black. You ain't never seen a black man from Africa?
Bro, how many wives do you really have? Let's not joke. How
I have
many wives do
55
you
wives.
actually have? So why do you cover your head with that red cap? So
Because
that's like a Muslim thing to
this
do.
is the seal of my authority. This is the power of Ombongo Mbongo from the Ombongo Mbongo forest.
Tu habites où? Tu habites à Côte d'Ivoire?
Tu ne parles même pas le français. You don't even speak French.
Moi, je parle français, mais ma français, c'est pas bien. Je apprends moi-même.
Tu vis où? Tu es au Québec?
Non, je suis à Toronto.
Toronto?
À cause de c'est beaucoup de personnes, like femmes de France, qui volent ma photos et utilisent pour elles-mêmes. And then beaucoup de personnes messagent moi sur ma like premier account et dis-moi que like oh like c'est pas toi. So à cause de ça, je apprends français. Juste que like je dis les personnes que c'est pas moi.
Je te comprends, mais ton français est très mauvais. Je te comprends, mais ton français est très mauvais.
Mais j'ai habité dans Côte d'Ivoire dans Côte d'Ivoire pour Abidjan pour 3 mois l'été avant. I taught myself French, guys. I never went to school. I taught myself French because some people were copying.
That French that you were just speaking right now. That's like a suicide mission French right there. That French is.
Bro, he's lying, guys. Anyone that listened to this, he understood everything I just said.
I only understood because people back home who can't speak French speak the way you speak, broken French.
Bro, because I was living in Abidjan for fucking 3 months too. I was speaking French with all these people and I didn't even know what I was saying, and I still they still understood me nicely.
Yeah, but the French that you're speaking,
I have a better IQ than a CIA agent. If I freaking put my mind to it, I could easily learn French properly. I just don't want to.
Can I give you an IQ test to see if you're gonna pass?
Sure.
Okay. How old are you?
27.
What's your highest level of education?
That doesn't matter. Other question.
Okay. So you're 27 and you have a high IQ, but your level of education doesn't matter?
No, it does not matter, no. Because I can get educated from other ways than schooling. I can educate myself.
So that for sure means that you're below 150. You know
okay, well, you already lost because...
Hold up. Did you drop out of high school?
People on earth never went to school. The people that
do you have a high school diploma?
Never went to school.
Do you have a high school diploma?
I don't need a high school diploma. I do have one, obviously, and I do have a college one too. But I don't need a high school or college diploma in order to be intelligent. The people that created this world...
What did you study in high school?
They never went to school. They were just intelligent, intellectual people. The people that created science
what did you study?
Never went to fucking school. They just picked up something and said, "Oh, I think this will look good if I put this together."
What did you study in college? What did you study in college?
You know what this means? I studied dental.
You studied dental? Are you a dentist?
Yes. No, I'm not a dentist. I was studying dental hygiene.
So you went to school and you didn't even use that shit.
Why the fuck would I use dental? I don't give a fuck about people's teeth. I have nice teeth. I don't care about your teeth.
So why were you going to school?
Because I didn't like it. That's why I stopped doing that. Obviously, I didn't continue it, or else I'd be working in some kind of...
So you're a college dropout.
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am.
How much do you make a year? How much do you make a year?
That's not your business.
I guess you're really not that much of a genius, huh?
And most of my bills are paid. I don't pay my own bills, so I never did actually pay my own bills.
You scored below average.
I paid my own bills for like one month in my whole life.
Your IQ is below average.
My friend.
Let me tell you something about people.
I don't want to show off. I don't want to show off. It's okay.
Hold up.
Let's talk about you. Let's talk about you.
What do you want to know about me?
I don't know. Okay, why do you hate God so much? That's a good question. Let's get back on topic.
I don't hate God.
So why are you talking about God is dead? What's your problem, bro?
Because God doesn't exist, and only people with low IQ still believe in God.
Okay, but you didn't explain to me why your stomach acid is not burning the rest of your body.
Because my body has a system in which it works.
Who decided that it's supposed to work like that?
is genetically inherited from my parents, and throughout eons of years, there's different developmental stages that happen evolutionary. Now, this is listen, okay? I'm not
Why does
necessarily.
your
I'm
skin?
not.
Why does your skin have different layers?
Hold
Why
up.
does your okay? Forget the skin.
Check this out.
Why does your body heal itself?
Because the human
How
body
did your
works that way. Check
body
this out. Check this out, okay?
evolve into a
Check this
fucking
out.
self-healing
Female.
monster?
Female top G. Chill out, okay? Let me educate you a little bit.
The fuck?
When it comes to philosophy and logic, we don't need to deny the fact that human beings could have been designed. But when you look
But
at
they
the
are
design,
designed. Obviously, they're
sister,
designed. You
sister,
have enough fucking veins in
top
your
G,
body to make
top
to
G,
fill a
let
fucking
me
quart.
finish what I'm saying so you can hear
No,
me here. So you can hear
stop
me out.
this,
You want to understand what I'm saying, right? You want to understand where I'm coming from, right?
bro. Just say it. I'm listening.
All
Just
right.
say it.
There is multiple possibilities of how human beings could have been designed that got nothing to do with an imaginary Allah that lives up in the sky that can do everything. That's literally the brain
Do
of
you
a
know? Okay,
2-year-old.
question. I have a question. What does Allah mean?
Allah means God.
No. What
What
does Allah actually mean?
what does it mean?
Al means the, and La means God. Allah means the God.
Okay.
So
Why do I give a shit about some Arabic word?
okay, so when you speak about Allah, you're not speaking about God. La, Ilah was the word name for Allah.
Mhm.
Jesus used to use it. Moses used to use it. All the prophets used to call him La,
Yeah,
Ilah, Ilah, La.
but Jesus never existed.
So Allah is not non-existent. Allah is the same God that has been preached about since fucking
Jesus
Adam.
never existed, and none of those prophets in the Bible or the Quran ever existed.
Okay, so why did I see Jesus in my dream and Moses in my dream
Because
and
you do
Muhammad in my
drugs.
dream?
Because you do drugs and you have mental issues.
Okay, so do you see dreams of people that you never met before?
Of course, because your brain creates random
Okay,
images.
wait. You just said I do drugs, right? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
What?
Okay, I'm not lying when I say this, okay? And Allah's my witness. He can take my soul anytime. My ex-husband, I seen a dream of him before I met him. And he was running in California with his hair long, and he was running, and I seen him in my dream. A month later or 2 months later, I met him in person, and we got married in a week.
And then you got divorced later on because that dream was lying to you.
Nope, we got divorced. I divorced him actually 3 days ago. But my point is, I seen a dream of him.
Hold up, you divorced him 3 days ago?
Yes, I seen a dream of him before I met him in person.
So you're going through emotional damage right now, huh?
I also seen Andrew Tate in my dream before I even knew who he was properly.
So you think that that's your next husband?
Maybe he is. I seen Jesus. You know what Jesus was doing in my dream? He was in a marketplace. He's light skinned. He has curly hair, short hair like this. He's very beautiful. He has a good energy. He has a very good aura. Like very sweet.
Hold up.
He was
Hold up.
he was Jesus was in a marketplace, and he was like walking around the marketplace, and he was making me follow him.
You think
It was just me and him.
You think
Do you know that Jesus is gonna get married soon? He's gonna come back, right? You know he's gonna get married. I can marry Jesus. You know that, right? I can marry him. Like, you know that, right?
You're smoking weed right now because you started to sound like someone who's high.
Every Muslim woman on earth will agree with me. You know that, right? I can technically marry Jesus if he comes back. You know that, right?
Well, I'm sorry, but he doesn't exist.
Because in Islam, we believe he's coming back and he's gonna get married. That's a prophet. That's
No,
what
no
our
one,
prophet
no one
Islam
gives a
said.
f about your belief. Your belief is in the back of your head. That shit ain't real.
Okay, but Jews believe the same thing. They believe that someone's
No,
coming.
Jews don't believe in that shit.
Christians believe the same thing.
No, they don't.
They believe that Jesus is coming back. Muslims
They
believe
believe
you're
that
the only
Jesus
one
is
that
God.
believes that Jesus
Christians
is
believe that
still.
Jesus is God. That's a different Jesus. Because guess what? It's
Okay,
a
but I
fictional
have a
story.
question.
Everybody gets to make up their own.
Where did Muhammad, peace be upon him, get the Quran from?
Muhammad didn't get the Quran from nowhere. He didn't get no Quran. The real Muhammad didn't even know shit about the Quran. The Quran was written by a bunch of Arab scholars.
Okay, so you're telling me Arab scholars, okay, the microscope was only like discovered 100 years ago. How did Arab scholars know the embryology of a human being?
They went to
1400 years
India.
ago?
They went and learned it from India because the Indians already had an advanced civilization, and they also learned a lot of it from the Africans.
Okay, so how did they know that the mountains were pegs?
Well, they went to India. The same thing. They went to the East. The Easterners were far more advanced.
So Are you telling me that 1400 years ago the Indians knew that the clouds were heavy?
5,000 years ago, yes.
Okay, they just recently discovered that clouds were
Have you
heavy.
ever read them? Hinduism is the oldest religion on earth. That's a fact. Nobody argues about it. Have you ever read?
They just recently
have,
discovered that the clouds were heavy.
have you ever
So
read
wait,
the
Allah also
Mahabharata?
said in the Quran, excuse me,
Have,
Allah
have,
said in the Quran
have you
that
ever
there's a
read the
cure
Mahabharata?
in the belly of bees.
Have you ever
Allah
read?
said the belly. Do you know recently they found the cure for cancer in the belly of bees?
No, they didn't find the cure for cancer. That's bullshit.
Sweetheart. Now, if Muhammad, peace be upon him, has the Quran,
Don't call me
automatically the
sweetheart.
Quran's the
You
word
might
of
end
God.
up
So
pregnant if you call me sweetheart.
Muhammad, peace be upon him, is obviously a prophet, and Jesus is mentioned in the Quran more than Muhammad, so automatically Jesus is real. And his mother has a chapter in the Quran. So you're
Don't
just like all over the place right now.
do
You need
yourself
to
a
fucking
favor.
chill.
Do yourself a favor. Don't call me sweetheart. You might end up being pregnant. Just say my name like that.
Okay, wait a minute. Do you believe in black magic?
No, there's no such thing as magic.
Okay. So why did you just say that the Indians, but the Indians follow black magic? Their whole system of belief is in spirits and magic and jinns.
No, it's
Where
not.
the fuck did
It's what the Indians
where did the
practice.
Indians get their knowledge from if it wasn't the fucking spirits they were worshiping?
No, they got it from the Africans, but it's what we call African science.
My friend, I went to Africa and studied black magic in Africa
I
last summer
was
for 4
born in
months.
Africa, and I'm telling you that it's African science. It's not black magic.
And I worked in orphanages. Do you know I seen 3-year-old kids come to the store fucking possessed to the shop to the fucking come to the fucking center possessed? 3-year-old kids.
That's bullshit.
And then you read Quran on them and they get better and they go home happy.
No, that's bullshit.
But I'm telling you, this is a real life
I
experience.
know.
I have pictures
I
for
used to
you.
see that stuff in Africa too. They make them up. I'm telling you,
I'm from Toronto, Canada. I went to Africa.
they,
I seen it from my
make
own
that shit
fucking
up. I'm
eyes.
telling you. I guarantee you, they make that shit up.
Jinns speaking through people's telling them information through their mouths.
Why you got a tongue ring, piercing on your tongue?
Because I use it actually. I like getting them. I get a thrill from these piercings, and actually I make the intention that if there's any evil eye, magic, or jinns attacking me, that it's gonna kill them, because jinns live in a pocket under your skin. They live in air under your skin, so that's how they travel. So when I get the piercing, I make the intention that I'm killing off any evil that may be attached to me physically, and yeah, that's why I got my tongue pierced.
You sure you don't be doing something else with it?
I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna get right here too. Look, and then I'm gonna make this one pink, and then I'm doing my cheeks, and I'm gonna make it
You know,
blue or
do you know one thing that I'm okay with now at this point in the conversation?
I love you guys. Everyone follow me. It's so funny. I'm actually like this, guys.
Do
This is
you
how I
know?
really am.
Of course, but do you know why I kept you on for this long?
I'm like this, bro.
I could tell your pain from the moment you got on my show and you started talking to me. So I had to talk to you for long enough for you to calm down. Now you're chill, but I could tell that you hurt. Something is hurting you, or you mad at something.
Yeah, I'm very hurt. I just divorced my husband. I'm hurt, but like that's why I was chilling here smoking. Obviously, I'm hurt.
Yeah.
I'm fucking hurt, bro. I'm gonna miss the dumb bitch, bro. But he was just fucked up, bro.
Really? What did he do?
Yeah. He was in competition with me all the time. So he was a narcissist, and then he was in competition with me, and I didn't know, because he kept saying he has ADHD. So I didn't know what ADHD was. He kept saying he had this mental problem. I never actually searched what ADHD was, and then I realized he doesn't have ADHD. He was just using that to make me feel bad for him. And then he just turned very aggressive, and then stuff like that, you know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. But at least I'm pretty sure Andrew Tate got you. You should hit him up.
Bro, I don't want to marry him anymore, because I realized how much his cars cost him. And like, to spend that much money on cars, I don't like that. If he wants to be with me, he has to sell all of his cars and just buy one car, like a Mustang. I have a Mustang, like a convertible. He can buy a Mustang, he can buy a Mercedes, he can buy like in that class range of cars. He can't buy anything that's too expensive, or he has to sell it if he wants to be with me.
Do you think you're pretty enough for Andrew Tate?
Bro, I have green eyes. I have naturally curly hair. I don't have any fake body parts. I'm naturally thick, of course, bro. Who the fuck is Andrew Tate? I have green eyes. Did you hear me? I have green eyes. I'm the only one in my family with green eyes. My parents have brown eyes. I'm a fucking miracle. The fuck?
Would you say you're depressed right now? To be honest,
No, I'm not.
no,
I'm actually feeling.
let's be
I'm
honest.
actually feeling.
All jokes aside, would you say like you're experiencing some form of depression?
I don't feel depression's not real. I was stressed, yes, but I don't believe in depression.
Really?
Yeah, there's no such thing as depression. The
All
fuck?
right, hold on.
I was just
Let me look up the definition of
you're
depression.
either
So,
stressed. Here's what you can be, okay? You can be stressed, and then because you're stressed, you can be down and you can be sad. There's no such thing as being depressed. Depressed means you're in that state for a long period of time. Depressed. You're just in a temporary state and it's gonna go away soon. Just the way if you pinch yourself, the pain's not gonna last. It's gonna go away. But you made it something and you said that it's gonna stay for a long time, and then it stayed for a long time. Do you get it?
Depression is a mood disorder that causes a persistent feeling of sadness and loss of interest, and can interfere with your daily life. So depression is like when you feel like sad intensely, randomly though. So you got like
Yeah, but why do you
you
feel
have like
sad
a bunch of
when you're stressed?
outbursts.
No, when you're stressed out, you go through something called fight or flight response, okay? When you're in fight or flight mode, your body is agitated because it's doing everything it can to be protecting you from some kind of negative energy that's coming to attack your chakra. So automatically you're in fight or flight mode. So you're going to feel sadness. So depression is just a word that they gave you to add on to your mental problems and
Well,
make you think that this
but
sadness has
all of that is
to
called
last
depression.
longer.
All of what you just said right now, that's what depression is.
All it is you're stressed and you're just feeling some sadness because you're stressed. Obviously, if you weren't stressed, why would you be sad?
So are you going through that right now? Are you feeling sad and stressed?
No, actually, I was a little bit before I spoke with a couple of people, not just you. I was a little bit stressed out, yes, but now I'm okay. I'm just chilling.
So your mood has changed?
Yeah, my mood has changed. Yeah.
That's depression. Depression is when your mood changes like that. Your mood ain't supposed to be changing just randomly like that.
How is it changing randomly? I'm enjoying this conversation.
I know, but you weren't enjoying it when you first started.
All right, but now you made me enjoy it. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not Allah. Like, I don't
No,
decide on how things.
look. I'm trying to tell you that I talk to people a lot on the internet, right? And I could feel people's pain. Like after you talk to people on TikTok, I've been doing it for 2 years. You start
Bro,
to
I
feel
don't have
people's pain.
pain. I'm just not wearing makeup because I don't care to wear makeup. Like,
Yeah, you're pretty like that. You don't need to wear makeup. I'm not a big person about having to cover your natural self. I think that everyone is unique in their own eyes, and you're the standard of beauty. Like for me, I don't compare myself to other men. Like I get women the way I get women by myself, based on who I am, everything about who I am. I don't need to change
Listen,
myself.
I don't care about your nose and your teeth. The only reason I'm
Forget
trying to say
about
that is
that.
that
Forget
Allah
about that.
created you.
Forget about that.
Allah created you, and if you were so in control of things, you would change certain things about yourself. Obviously, we all want a nicer nose. We all want a nicer face. We all want
I
nicer
don't
teeth.
give a shit about
That's
none
my
of that.
point. I don't mean to attack the way you were created, because at the end of the day, Allah created you.
Don't worry.
But that's the only reason I attacked your physical thing. And I'm sure you're a good looking guy. You can get whoever you want. I'm not trying to put you down either. That's not my
You
goal.
better believe I
It's just
get
that you
whoever
pissed
I
me
want.
off. You really pissed me off, bro.
Of course, I know I pissed you off because what I do, I piss people off. But in your case,
That's not good. I'm sorry. Let me just tell you one thing. The thing that the people that Allah hates the most are the people that other people avoid speaking to them because of their negative, toxic behavior. Those are the people that God hates the most. And I know you say you don't care about God, but He doesn't like people like that. So try to not piss people off. I piss people off because they piss me off first. I don't just go piss people off randomly. You know what I mean?
you noticed how my conversation with you went.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I only had one goal the moment you got on my show, to help you calm down. Because no matter what I would have done to piss you off,
I'm just controlling my breathing. My breathing. I can calm down in 5 seconds. You want to see? I'll just go drink some water and just fix my breathing. I have a stuffed nose right now. I'm just annoyed.
you're calm right now. Like you're not the same person that was when you first came on my show. And I'm smart.
Controlling my breathing. I'm controlling my breathing now.
I'm smart enough to know that if you were that angry at me, like it couldn't just be that you're angry at what I said about Allah, right?
We've been talking for like an hour. I haven't even taken a proper breath. Watch. Look, I'm gonna breathe. Look, watch how better I'm gonna feel.
Hold up. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Now talk to me.
Check this out.
Talk to me now.
I was thinking in my head that, yeah, you were angry at me when you first came on, but I didn't think that you were just only angry at me. That's why I wanted to keep talking. You notice that I kick everybody else out. Actually, I kicked you out and I brought you back, right? Because my goal is not to push people away, but everyone is healing, even religious people. Because I'm attacking the idea of God, but I'm not attacking people. It just so happened that
Bro, I
people,
had listen, Baka, whatever. What's your name, Baka again?
you,
Okay, listen.
you can call me daddy if you want to, no problem.
Okay, listen. I had 6 security guards in a popular mall in Toronto rip off my face covering because I said free Top G in the mall. Like, this guy was bothering me, the security guard. He was chasing me around, and I was reading Quran and sitting on the ground. I guess I shouldn't have been sitting down on the ground. And then I was gonna leave, you know, and then he was just bothering me. So I said free Top G. And then he took offense to that. He's Muslim, and Andrew Tate's Muslim. We're supposed to support him, you know? And he took offense to that. And he was just like, yeah. And then he called 6 other security guards. And I'm like I'm an athlete. So like I play soccer and sports and stuff. So I just kickboxed. I was wearing a hijab and I was covering my face. I kickboxed the air in front of him. Like I didn't hit anyone. I just went like this, like fake kick. I said, don't come near me. You know what I mean? And he fucking called 6 security guards and they jumped me on the floor. And while I'm on the ground, one of them ripped off my face covering, pulled off my hijab. Thousands of people recorded me. They made me go viral on the internet. Like I said, this is like my 9th social media I just made. I keep getting deleted. They made me go viral on the internet, and not one person tried to fucking help me. And there was probably like 700 Muslims there. So I don't give a fuck about these people. Do you understand what I'm saying? I only do it for Allah and His Messenger. Take my life right now if I give a fuck about anyone. And I care about the children who are oppressed. I care about the children being used for sacrifice for witchcraft. I care about these fucking people. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. You could take me out right now and I would laugh.
Check this out. Do you know the difference between me and you? I don't give a shit about God. I don't give a shit about religion. I only give a shit about you because you're human and I'm human.
Yeah, no, I'm not. But I only I don't. The thing is, I'm the opposite. I don't give a fuck about anybody. I have friends on my social media and for years, you know, Snapchat. Like I've had my best friends on Snapchat, and I don't even open their stories to see what they're doing once. I don't give a fuck what people do. I only care about Allah. Like if Allah tells me to be nice to people, okay, I'll be nice to people. But if it wasn't for Allah telling me to be nice, I wouldn't even talk to anybody. I would just go about my time, my day. I'm sorry. That's why I told you I'm female Top G. Like that's what a Top G is. A Top G is somebody that doesn't need anybody and it just goes through life proceeding and progressing. Like I'm just trying to get to the fucking end. Like I don't care about
Guess what, female Top G? I'm gonna call you by your title that you gave yourself, female Top G. You know?
You can call me Nagina too. My name is Nagina.
Oh, is that so? Okay. You can call me daddy if you want to. And you can come to my show anytime, okay? I appreciate you coming. I'm glad that we were able to find a peaceful place to end the conversation. No tripping. What do you say about that?
Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
For sure. Look.
Okay,
about your husband.
I'll pray for you though. I'll pray for you. May Allah help you, okay?
Yeah,
and
sure.
You pray for me too.
You could pray for me. Listen. About your husband.
Yeah, may Allah help you. Like I don't want you to go to hell. That's sad.
Yeah, hold on. One thing. Let me say one last thing before you go. About your husband, my friend. Look, this life sucks, man. Especially in the Western world. Like in our generation.
I was with him for 4 years. Like I said, I seen this fucking piece of shit in my dreams before I met him. I took it to heart, you know?
I get it. In our generation, relationships are really tough because communication is not easy. And people don't even speak the same language when they speak anymore. People use the same words, but they mean different shit. So half the time people talk. I get where you're coming from, especially here. Like I said, you're in Canada. It's pretty much the same like here in the USA, right?
You know what happened?
So you be strong. You be strong and keep doing you.
You know what happened though with his situation is that he was in competition with me, and I settled for a guy that was, when I met him, he was broke. I settled for a guy that just was nobody, and then I made him into somebody. You know what I mean? When I shouldn't be doing that, I should be looking for a gorgeous guy who looks exactly like me or on my level, who's like a multimillionaire, who can just take care of me. I shouldn't be wasting my fucking time. So God punished me for wasting my time with somebody that doesn't deserve me. That's all that happened.
Damn. How about the right person for you is still out there, but as part of your journey, you had some things that you had to learn. So
I learned a lot. Yeah, I learned how to fight.
Let me think what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
6 foot tall men now.
No, check this out. You believe in Allah, right? And you believe that Allah is wiser than you, right? So check this out. So it's probably not because that your ex-husband was a bad person or that you're a bad person. Maybe there was just some things about your character and yourself that you needed to grow.
And Allah just figured out that there's no one else that can teach you that lesson. So he brought this person into your life so you can learn those lessons. So if you continue to be strong and you stay wise, the next person that you meet, you're going to take all those lessons that you learned from your last relationship and you're going to be able to love that person to the best of your ability, even if that person is broke too. So it doesn't really matter how that person is, right?
Right now, he's still giving me money just to make me happy. But I don't even want his money. Like I just want him like out of my life, you know?
That's fine.
I'm just
That's fine. Whatever you want, right? The goal is for you to be stable mentally and also in your heart, like physically. And the goal is for you to grow. You're young. You're young. And the world is cruel, my friend. The world is cruel. So no matter who you are, I know you say you're top G, but this world will beat you up. You need to have a plan. Just see the positive in it. I see it as a positive. From my perspective, because I don't believe in God, so I don't believe in good and evil either. So I see everything in my life as necessary. The good things that people consider good and the bad things people consider bad, it's all the same to me. So I think that from my perspective, your last relationship was preparation for your next one, and you should be grateful to you should be grateful to him because he
sure.
taught you lessons.
I've only been in 2 relationships, and both of them were just with narcissistic, self-righteous, fucking dirty, abusive men, verbally and physically. So I
Well,
don't know.
maybe Allah created you to attract those type of men.
I've never had a nice guy in my life because I've always been with guys when they were broke and they were nobodies, and I turned them into somebody, and I worked hard to be with them, and they always just fuck me over for being prettier than them. That's it, because I'm pretty. And they'll always tell me that you're cheating when I'm not cheating, and then they'll go cheat on me just to be like, you cheated first, but I never cheated.
Do you
Shit like
have?
that.
Would you consider yourself to have any insecurities?
No, I don't have any insecurities. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the only thing is I just want to be a little bit taller, but that's it.
How
That's
tall
about
are
it.
you right now?
I'm like 5'3".
Did you know that if you go to the gym and you hang, you can stretch yourself? You stretch yourself a little bit. You can get maybe like an inch.
You can do surgery. I'm just gonna do the surgery. There's surgery to get taller. I'm gonna do the surgery.
Wow. Take care of yourself, okay?
But yeah, okay. Let me know whenever you want to come back. Okay, bye.
For sure.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Sorry, thank you so much. By the way, I'll pray for you. Bye.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. Bye.
Man, I gotta work. You know, this is part of the job. You know, sometimes when you hear people and you hear they're hurt, you gotta let them. You gotta let them. I think she needed to vent, and she needed to let it out. So if I had gotten offended, and if I thought that she was talking to me, then maybe she wouldn't have had the opportunity to be herself. Because yeah, she came up all violent, but we see that she has a gentle side to her, right? So we don't need to be mad or angry at her. We can be compassionate. In moments like this is how you show compassion. This is how you show compassion. Because the way she was talking, it couldn't have just been. You see, most of the time when religious people come to troll, they wouldn't just stay and keep talking. They would just drop and leave on their own. But she stayed, so that told me something. In fact, even when I was insulting her, she didn't leave. So, oh boy. At some point, like we had like so many people in line, but I'm sorry to everyone who wanted to come up. What's up, bruh? Hey, whatever she's holding on to Allah. That Allah thing is probably all she got. That Allah is her religion is probably all she got. She's in a tough place. She's in a tough place, and her religion is all she got. And y'all could definitely tell that she's not a normal Muslim, right? She doesn't wear hijab, so she's not really a real Muslim, but Islam is the only thing she got. Yeah, I think she was all right. I know a lot of you guys could feel her pain. Y'all could feel her pain. Bro, I like all women. Don't even ask me if I liked her. I like all women. Like, bro, I ain't tripping. Personally, for me, women is a woman. Kangaroos.
My guy, what's up, Bogangan?
What's up, bro?
Nah, good, man. Actually, you inspire me a lot, and I like coming to your show. You intelligize me. I don't know how to put it, but like, yeah, I learn a lot, brother. I respect you. I have a lot of respect for you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Keep on doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Bye. Listen, your number one quality of your masculinity is you don't got to be like nobody else, and you are okay the way you are. If you're a man and you're worried about, notice what she was saying, right? And that's very important because many people get insecure about that shit. You are who you are. You should accept yourself as you are. Be confident. Know yourself. You don't need to look like anybody else. You don't need to dress. You don't need to talk. You don't need to walk. You don't need to be like anyone else in this world. You are the standard of what you need to be. In fact, from your perspective, everyone should be trying to be like you. As a man. Same for you women. Lutrix Films. What's up, bro?
How's everything, Bakanga? Why you let her go?
Well, because I think the conversation was in a good place.
Surprised you let her go.
Why?
You used it because by the end of the night, you got them wetting their panties.
You tripping, man.
You know it's the truth. I know you already. Anyway, hey, I like to use it for the MMA movie.
MMA movie?
Yeah, I told you I have an MMA movie. I wrote also something for Alicia Keys about a possessed piano. You never called me.
You never messaged me.
Yeah, because I still can't see.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lutrix.
Yeah. What do you call it? I like your trailer though. I
I
found
don't
you by
know.
accident.
I don't know if I'm
You
gonna
got a
be.
bad. You're a great actor.
Who, me?
Don't give that up. Yeah, of course.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't like. I don't think I'll be a good actor though.
You're a great actor.
No. I'll be a bad actor.
You're good.
Mm.
Trust me. That's one thing I'm good at: talent, finding talent. But anyway, yeah, I want to ask you a question.
What's that?
Where is your wife from? I mean, your mom's from. She was in New York when she had you.
My mom.
Your wife. I mean, your mother. Where was she from?
In Africa.
When she gave you birth.
Yeah, she was in Africa when she gave birth to me. I was born in Africa.
Yeah.
Born and raised.
Yeah, I was looking at you. You remind me of me when I was young.
But you can't see, so how the hell were you looking at me?
Well, I got my computer right in front of me. Yeah, not my computer. I got a iPad right on top. I see the split on your teeth and stuff like that.
But you say you can't see. You say you're blind. That's why you couldn't message
No,
me.
I'm not blind. I can see colors. I can see. Right now, the only way I know is used by your voice and the red hat.
How do you know the hat is red?
Because I can see colors. I can see in the dark. During the
Look,
day when the
look,
sun
look at my
hits
hat. My
me, I
hair is
can't
nappy.
see. No, I can't. I can't. All I see is your. I don't even see you at all. I see a black page with a little red on it. What are you gonna do with that trailer? That's a badass trailer you have
What
put
trailer?
together. Well, I took it as a trailer.
What trailer?
I found your page by accident, and I was looking through it. You had all types of different scenes. A lady
Bro, how the hell the
that
dude
guy.
who can't see? You sure see a lot of shit for a dude who can't see.
I know, right? Well, I could see right now. I see like what happened was I have cataracts on one eye. I couldn't see nothing at all through it, and then this doctor injected my eyes, and now I see blood. You know, I was able to see with one eye at least. You know, before he injected my eyes.
You know, you have to forgive me, bro, but your story is the type of story where I have to meet you in real life to believe anything you say to me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm skeptical. And
About what?
had it not been the fact that you're being gentle, I probably would have been insulting you right now. Because you talk a lot about what you see, and yet you're supposed to not be able to see. So that sounds like a troll. I'm not saying you're a troll. You just sound like one. Oh, shit. I don't know where he went, but maybe he couldn't see and yeah, Freddie. Freddie, you remember him right. You got a good memory, Freddie. Or maybe he accidentally muted himself. All right, anybody else want to come up? If not, I'm gonna end the show right here. This was a good show tonight. Sunshine say you remember before. Now, if not, we're good. I spent a lot of time on that last sister, and that made a lot of the guests go out. But it was good though. He said wedding of people's wives. Yeah, I like how she went from like 100 to like 0 real quick. She was great. She was great. She was great. I hope she's all right though. Going through a divorce is kind of tough. Like, damn, bro. Like going through a divorce is like. Someone says Simkanga. Y'all mean. Simkanga? Bruh. I ain't no Simkanga. I know you're playing, bro. I know you're playing, Viper. Most people don't like my debating style because I control that shit. But when I go to Christians' life, when I go to their lives,
They control everything now. Yeah, I think she might have been Bakangalized to a certain extent. Peaches, you know how it is, my dear. Stephen Wayne, less and less people. Yo, simping ain't easy. He said, no girl is safe around. Listen. My opinion about women in general, I think that every human should worship their mom. Every human being should worship their mother and praise their father. So praise and worship really belong to your father and your mother. Praise and worship really actually belong to your father and your mother, not to some imaginary God. When you are a child, you pray to your parents so they can answer your prayer. But when you're old enough, you don't need to pray anymore because you have the power to answer your prayers. Religion just came and hijacked that whole thing. Let me tell you something. I love to be thankful for no reason. Like, I think if you need a reason to be thankful, you're probably going to be miserable for the rest of your life. Thanks is something that you just be feeling like it. You just be feeling thankful. You just for no reason. You should never need a reason to be thankful. You should never need a reason to be happy. Happiness is not something you chase. You should never chase happiness. If you're chasing happiness, if you're trying to be happy, you would never be happy. You will only be happy when you stop trying to be happy. The one thing about prayer that you must know is that you don't need to pray. Unless you're a child, you don't need to pray. Why do you think that in the Bible, when they tell you to pray, you pray, Our Father who art in heaven? Because prayer is something a child does to their father. So they make you imagine an imaginary father. You should be praying to your human father when you are still a child. But once you become a man yourself, your children should pray to you because now you are a provider. When you are a child, your father and your mother are your providers. But when you become old enough and mature enough and have your children, you become the provider. Your children pray to you. You pray to no one. When you need something, you go and work for it. If your children ask you for something that you don't have, you're going to work for it. Nah, pastors avoid me. They just rebuke me in Jesus' name and leave. Most pastors will just rebuke me and leave. You got to think about it, okay? The work that I'm doing, it's not easy to be in my position, especially in real life. I've had to sacrifice a lot in real life to get where I am right now. I've made many sacrifices. Yeah, I'm here to destroy your faith. I'm here to shatter your faith. I want to take away your faith and give you courage and discipline. Throw away your faith. All you need is courage and discipline to do what you can do. All you need is courage and discipline to do what you can do. So you don't need to think about what you can't do. No, focus on what you can do and have the courage and discipline to do it. It is in that process that you will learn how to do what you cannot do. If you focus on what you can do, you will then gain the ability to know how to do what you could not do. It's a simple psychology of life. Like those of you who understand me, that shit will give you peace of mind. You don't have to be in control of everything to be in control of everything. You can only control everything when you control what you can control. And you want to know the only thing you can't control? Yourself. You don't need Christ to do anything. When you say you can do all things through Christ, and because Christ is not real, that's why you're a failure. You're a failure in your life because you're trying to use an imaginary being to do things. No, you can do all things if you think and use your hands. If you have courage and discipline, that's it. Remember the sister that was in here, the way she was talking about her ex-husband? You could hear in how she was talking that she was the type of person that tried to control more than just what she could control. And that might be her part of the reason why her relationship didn't work out. But who even said that relationships have to work out? There's nothing wrong with a breakup or with a divorce. It's tough, but there's really nothing wrong with it. Sometimes people just don't get along. She wanted Andrew Tate. All she's gonna get is Bakanga Tate. I don't date, bro. I only multiply. I can handle crazy women. I like crazy women. Oh yeah. She ain't getting Andrew Tate, she getting Bakanga Tate. Crazy women are powerful women. They're just misguided. Oh, I don't have kids in every nation, but I will. That's right. I'll spread that living water. Just like Jesus did. Listen, every crazy woman has a reason why she's crazy. So a crazy woman cannot survive with a crazy man. She need a man that is calm. A powerful, self-confident man. Oh, it's not yet time to multiply. It's not yet time for Bakanga to multiply. Not yet. Oh yeah, when I build Bakanga land, my kids are gonna be spies everywhere. You better believe that. Adorabi, stop laughing before you get pregnant. Love yourself as you are. Love yourself as you are. Then improve yourself one step at a time as you are. Bro, there's too many females in the world. Get the hell out of here, Viper. I'm gonna send you Bruce Jenner, Viper. I look slimmer. I am slimmer. In the last 5 days, I haven't eaten any cooked food. Today, I ate some fried eggs. I ate some fried eggs today. Oh, never mind. I lied. Fried eggs today, but before today, since last Tuesday, I've mostly eaten just like fruits. Ooh, Moses. Oh, my parents? My parents kind of know my character, so it's not strange to them that I say the things I say. It just kind of is what it is. Oh, it's the algorithm, and honestly, to be honest, if not for all these comments, I probably would have ended the life already. I'll come back on in the next 6 hours. I need to nap. I was in the gym for 5 hours today. She said if I get married, I'll start believing in God. No. Believing in God is something I'll never do in my life again. Exorcism is just manipulation of people, especially people with mental illness. Oh yeah, bro, I just posted like a 15-hour, that 13-hour show. I just posted it on YouTube. Let me see if it pulled up. Let me see if it's downloaded already. Wow. Not yet. It's still loading. You're welcome, Moses. Those who know about September 16 know about September 16. Like I said, I have decided to not push it hard this year. So those who know and those who pull up, pull up. I've been to Europe. I've been to France. Paris is a very dirty city. When you get to town, for safety reasons, what I plan on doing is I have a vehicle and I go around and pick everyone up depending on how many people show up or commit to show up. So tomorrow is going to be 2 weeks. So yeah, tomorrow. And then we'll meet up. The most important thing is that we all meet up and we all get to meet each other. And then we'll go from there. It'll be amazing. It will be amazing. But then we got work to do for next year, though. We got work to do for next year. Uh-oh. Austin Robinson, what are you trying to do? You trying to debate? What's up, man?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. What brings you here?
What if the whole world stopped believing in God?
Human beings would become more responsible, and science and technology would flourish more, and law and order would abide more. There's just too many benefits to name. People's beliefs in God is what is holding us back in a lot of aspects. It's almost impossible to see, but the reasons why people want to go to heaven is the reasons why a lot of things are not getting done, because when some people look into the future, they don't even see the future. They see the end of the world. Most Christians don't even see 100 years into the future. They can't even see 50 years into the future. They think Jesus is coming back anytime. So their productivity, their creativity, all the wisdom, the knowledge that they could be using to build a world that could last for 2,000 years, they're busy over there wanting to go to heaven. Listen, just wanting to go to heaven is so toxic. It is a waste of human potential.
That's what my family believes. We're going to see our loved ones again in heaven.
And you know what that means? It makes them not value the ones that are still alive. If people understood that death was the end, bro, they would value life so much more. But religious people are so careless with life because they think they're gonna get it back. If only you knew. If only you knew that after this life there's no more life, what would you do with your life? How would you live?
It's kind of like before you were born, you didn't have no conscience, no nothing.
Yup. You're not gonna spend freaking time going to church every freaking Sunday. If you knew that this life, you're not gonna be spending your money at church. You're gonna go out and you're gonna travel and see the world. You wanna know why people don't go on adventures anymore? People don't get on boats and sail the oceans anymore. Most people are tired of this world. In fact, the more religious the world is, the more tired people are.
What's the point in life?
The point in life is you make the point of your life. That's the point of life. The general point in life is everyone gets to make up the point for their own life. Everyone gets to pick what they want to be. And if you and I pick opposites, then we have to fight. If not, one of us got to give in and change what they picked. If you choose to be a thief and I choose to be a cop, then it's inevitable that we're going to clash. If you chose to be a criminal and I chose to be a law enforcement officer, it's inevitable that we're going to clash.
God's a man-made human construct.
That's it. And let me tell you what morality is. Right or wrong are simply the lessons that human beings have learned over thousands of years. There's a lot of things today that we know to be right and wrong that people didn't always know in the past, but they learn through trial and error. Why do people tell you not to seek revenge? Because 99% of the time when you seek revenge, you end up losing your life in the process. So it's morally sound to say, don't seek revenge. Or if you're going to seek revenge, you should dig 2 graves. That used to be an old African proverb. If you set out on a journey for revenge, make sure you dig 2 graves, yours and the grave of the person that you're going to kill.
Like if everyone stopped talking about God, it'd become irrelevant, right?
Like I always say, bro, it looks like you've been listening, bro. It does. It's like we all stop talking about Santa Claus, it becomes irrelevant. Bro, do you know how real God would be if we all stopped talking and then all of a sudden God pulled up? Bro, there would be no argument. There would be no argument whatsoever.
Why does God got to come out of other people's mouth?
Because God is something that they make up in their heads. The problem is that they don't know that. They don't know that. I'm not saying that it's bad to believe in God, but just don't forget that you made it up in your head. It only becomes bad when you forget that you made it up in your head. Then all you have to do now is get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most people haven't realized yet. The life that we're all living tells us that there is no God, okay? You get up in the morning, it's not God that woke you up. Your body was rested, so you woke up. When you go, you brush your teeth, you cook your food, you get in the car and you go to work. God don't do shit for you. After 2 weeks, you get paid. You go out and have fun with family. That's it. That's really what you're doing.
Right. People say the rapture's coming, but it never does. So
the only rapture is all the shit that they've been shitting in the toilet. That's the shit that's gonna be raptured. Rapture is a made-up idea. Literally, it's not even up to 500 years old. What's up, Jose?
Yo, what's going on?
What you got?
Now, I had a question. Where exactly you from, if you don't mind?
I'm from Cameroon.
Cameroon. Do they have like voodoo and stuff like that over there? voodoo priests, stuff like that.
They have African science, yes, sir.
So they be doing black magic and stuff like that, right?
Black magic is not real. It's just African science.
African science.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? African science.
I mean exactly what I'm saying.
I'll let you go, Bakanga.
For sure, Austin. Take care, my brother.
Cause I'm from Haiti, so basically I witnessed a couple of weird stuff that I can't explain.
Tell me what your weakness that you can explain.
For example, people waking up the dead.
Doctors do it all the time in the hospital with a defibrillator.
No, but like the person is awake, but the person can't talk or speak, but they walking.
It's called sleepwalking.
No, that's different. I'm talking about the person was buried in a coffin and then awake and woke up.
How do you know if that person wasn't in a coma instead?
I mean, if you locked up in a coffin and not breathing, and somebody does some type of up in a coffin and not breathing.
Yeah, well, bro.
You might want to mute your thing, bro, because your stuff is echoing nation.
Really? All right.
Go ahead, Jose.
Yeah, so somebody does some type of prayer after you've been in a coffin under the dirt for like days, and then you woke up.
So why couldn't they pray against the earthquake in Haiti? Why didn't they pray for all the dead people who died in the earthquake in Haiti? Why didn't they do that?
What do you mean pray for them?
Well, if you guys have black magic and superpowers in Haiti, all you had to do was pray for all the innocent children who died during the earthquake.
It's not black magic and superpower. I'm just telling you what I saw happen.
Well,
and that was not that I couldn't explain, right?
Yeah, because you got tricked. That's the whole point of a trick, right? When someone tricks you, you can't explain what happened.
But you just call it science, though, right?
I'm not sure about what happens in Haiti, but what happens in Africa is science. I mean, if it's not science, then it's just a trick.
It's not science; it's a trick.
It's not complicated at all. What's up, nation? What you got for me?
Look, I think you might be frozen. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just want to contribute a little bit about what's you understand. You see, one thing I've realized, there are some certain
Hold on. Who's this beautiful woman? No, shut up, nation. Who's this beautiful woman? Wait. Wanyi, what's up, Wanyi?
I'm fine. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Wanyi. What's up?
I'm fine, sir.
What do you have for me?
You?
You can see me. I'm doing good now.
I don't have anything. It's just that I saw something on your God is dead. God is not real. No one can debate with me. 5 minutes debate. I just want to hear from you. Just want to understand what you mean.
God is just an idea that is not more useful. That's what I mean by God is dead.
Yes, every day we learn. We were just born in an environment where we are born in church, we are baptized in church. Everything we know is about church, God, Jesus, and the rest of them. But coming to TikTok, I see so many people who left our place, Nigeria, as if they gather another information. I know a lot that will go to same church with. We are so dedicated then. We are so spiritual. I don't know how to explain it. But along the line, after visiting the Western world, they come up with this type of your statement. So I just want to learn. I want to know why you guys, when you get to abroad, the mindset was changed. Everything about this God, which we were born into, we change automatically.
You should come here. You will see it because the Westerners, they don't believe in God. The Americans, they believe in science, technology, and big bombs.
Yeah, like what I was going to say.
But
Eh?
do you
But
think
I'm
that
sorry.
sir,
Somebody
okay.
can ask
Uh,
question.
Okay,
Contribute.
sir.
Not the
What you
question.
mean?
What I'm going
I
to
can
say.
handle heavy set
God
women.
is not there.
I don't discriminate. I can handle big ones too. Small ones, no problem. Bring them here to Bakasana.
Bro, bro,
Oh,
bro,
sorry. Go ahead,
bro.
bro.
Let me
Go.
let me say something. You don't know your God. You are confused. You are somebody is your God. Let me tell you who is your God today. Your God is the floor you step in. When they born you, now that floor you for creep. Now you for picking shop for ground. When you dey waka, now on top you dey waka. When you dey go school, now on top of the ground. When you want build house, on top of that ground. When you die, now that ground you dey go. Now that ground be your God. Your God not there for up. Oh. Your God now be the ground where you dey step on. Anything they do for this life, now you the battle. What makes you say Islamic religion that they don't go ground, they pray. Christian, the same thing. Our traditional pro-liberation to ground. Your God is the ground you step on. If you don't know to they know it, you don't understand.
Oga,
Because
come back
people,
to English now. Come back to English. Make people they hear you now.
okay, Mark, come back to English. Your God, when they say your God, you are praying to your God, is the floor you step on. Because since you were born, now in they take care of you. If you get anything where they bother you for your heart, now in the face they discuss that with as you stand, you report your
Bro,
feelings. Say, "Ah,
bro,
God,
let me tell you
this thing
something
no dey
that's
face
funny.
so."
Nation. There was a guy who came on my show and
Nation, are you contributing or you are trying to impose what you thought is right to people? You just say you need
Impose.
to, as in
Hold
the way
on,
you are
madam. I'm
saying
not
it as
trying to
if,
impose. I'm telling you the truth.
wait,
I'm not trying
Nation.
to impose maybe
Nation.
what I thought.
you know, most times you people are saying, I am, excuse me, Mr. Host, I'm very sorry. Oh, please, I'm very sorry,
No
but I want
problem.
to
Go
make
on,
mention
madam.
of this. Most times people are saying, I am telling you the truth. Do you know the only truth on this earth is once you speak to someone, there is a conviction and there's a convicting. So in a situation you're just verbally speaking without giving someone an evidence to believe, without convincing and convicting the person to believe, you are just talking what you think is right. The
What
person has a lot
what
of
kind of
information
convince
stuck
you
in his
convince
brain
you?
as
Have you
well.
not been stepping on the ground since you were born? Have you not been eating from the ground? You not eat
Even if
sand?
I've been stepping
You
on the
don't eat
ground,
sand?
excuse me, sir,
Have you not
even
been
if I've been
wait,
stepping,
you not gonna live for up before? Since wait a minute, you not go
nature,
stay for up. You don't hear say
nation,
somebody
please.
died, they go bury am for sky
Nation,
before.
nation, please. I am not a little girl. I'm a very matured,
Okay, Marvel.
married woman. Let's reason together. You are doing it. I said, if you want to, I like when people are teaching. I listen to them. Why I come up here, I want this Bakanga to teach me something I will know. There's a way you transfer knowledge to somebody, you impact knowledge to somebody. It's not when you are shouting and shouting and what will I learn now? You are telling me I stand on the ground is my God. How can I believe that a sedimentary rock is my God? How can I believe it? I exploit in the rock. I exploit the rock. I subdue the rock. From the subdue I make from the rock, I use it to mold a house. I use the rock to do a lot of culture, call script and the rest of them. And you are standing to tell me that that rock, which I can remold, I can take to produce a lot of things, is my God. I don't know. Please, let's explain ourselves. People are learning.
Yeah,
This is a
this is the
teaching
reality.
platform.
Listen, my sister, when most people live
Sha.
religion, okay, the problem with this thing that you're saying is that when most people live religion, they have a difficult time because they still want to replace that idea of God in their head. So they're looking for something. Some guy came to my show the other day. He was fighting with me because he was saying, "Oh, water is God. Water is God. Water is God. Water is everywhere. Water." Because most people's brains, they want something to worship. That's what they don't get. The solution to God is that you have to realize that you don't need to worship anything. And if you are going to worship someone, worship your mother. because she's the only one that is worthy of your adoration. She gave birth to you. If you want to praise anyone, praise your father. He was the one who provided the sperm. Your mother is like your
Well,
left hand and your father is like your right hand. You put it together, you say thank you. That's it. That's it. That's it.
how do we explain our existence, though?
Our existence does not need to be explained beyond our reproduction.
Why
Because,
not?
because anything that you think about that happened when you were not here, you'll be forced to make an assumption when
Of a
literally there is
creator.
thousands of options. For example, right? Some people come up here and they say to me, well, who was the first human? That's a stupid question to ask because you don't only have one type of human. There is more than 20 types of humans in this world. When I say 20 type, meaning that they don't reproduce each other. If you take the Native American, the Native American, the ones who live on the reservation, male and female, if they have sex for 1 million years, they will never produce a black African. If you take two Oyibo people, two Europeans, you put them in a room, they have sex for 10 billion years, they will never produce a black person. If you take two Chinese, you put them in a room, they have sex. That one they need it for everlasting life. They will never produce a black person. What does that tell you? That if you go backwards, wherever Chinese people come from, black people don't come from there. Wherever white people come from, black people don't come from there. So what is the mystery? The mystery is that we can multiply with each other sometimes. So how did that happen? And how will we know unless we study using science? We study biology. You build microscope. You build machines. You begin to observe. You begin to study. You begin to experiment. That's what the Oyibo people are doing. That's what the Chinese are doing. But why are we Africans not doing it? The black man is still
Even
asleep. Very correct.
Bakanga, Bakanga, excuse me, sir. You know, as I told you, I was born in a Christian home. My parents, which I know all of us are victim of it. You grow up to learn this thing you are saying. Even you might be telling your parents, if they are not the one that put you into this type of belief, you might be talking to them, they will look as if, where have my son gotten all these ideas? You know, most of them will argue you. But now, as I was born in a Christian home, I read Bible very well, and I continue reading Bible. Most of the things I saw from the scripture, I applied it in my life. It does not cause me any harm because it asks me not to offend somebody. I have to live life to please everyone. But this concept of this God and not God is what that we are yet to understand. Do you understand? We
Mhm.
are yet to understand. Sometimes I was in my platform the other day. I am one in Nnewi special. It's somebody that shared this your life to me and said, come and hear wisdom. I said, no problem. As I came in, I saw it. I said, let me come up. Sir, sorry. We have been stuck with so many information while we are growing up. So for us to remove that information and believe this present one now that is hovering around every social media, most of we that are very I don't know how to explain it to you, I'm sorry.
Stubborn.
We need, not stubborn, we are stuck. I don't know. We need so many convicting
Okay,
to
sister.
believe.
Okay, let
There
me
is
give you
no
something
God.
very simple that will convince you.
Mm.
If Jesus is the way, the truth, the life, and nobody can get to the Father except through Him, Christianity has only been in Nigeria since when? In the last maybe 400 years. How about your ancestors for the last 5,000 years? Did they go to hellfire? In fact, Christianity did not even become popular in Nigeria until the last 100 years. Just ask yourself. Why would you want to go to a heaven where your ancestors did not go? Was it your grandmother who told you about Jesus? No, it is a foreign idea. And look, why is it that we are going to say the white man should not come and tell us what to do, but we are still worshiping the white man's God?
brother.
But my brother, the white man God you guys are saying is Jesus Christ, right? Then me now, is there no God? Why are we existing?
We exist because we are here. That's the real reason. What we need to find out is how did we get here? And we cannot find out how we got here by just talking stories. We find out by doing research. That's why I say science is the only thing
Okay,
that can answer that question.
okay, my brother, can I shock you again with this type of I will not call it a question because I know you are more intelligent than I do in this aspect. Then, most of these days, they always told us the longest the ancient people, China, Egyptian emperor, and the rest of them. Does it mean that when they were existing, Nigeria is not there? Because we
Uh-huh.
finally remember, excuse me, we finally
Uh-huh.
remember that somebody discovered
Sister,
Mungo Park.
sister, good
Somebody
question.
discovered River Niger. But we know that River Niger has been there. People have been fetching water before they recognize it. Meaning that every planet, they started at everything in this earth, they started at once.
No, check this out, sister.
Then,
The problem is that most Africans don't know that African history was erased. So the Europeans, part of the way that they came and conquer us was by intentionally hiding our own history from us, not just from the black Americans, but also from the black Africans. Most African Christians don't even know their own history. They don't know how their tribes ended up in their village. Have you ever seen African villages? African villages are very spread because people did not used to live there. We did not used to live there. We did not used to live like in Igbo land. Igbo land is a very recent place, last 1,000 years. 3,000 years ago, Igbo people were up in Egypt, in Kemes. Some of us were in the Congo, in the middle of the Congo. That's why we're called Bantu people. The jungle. So starting from Senegal, all to reach in Ethiopia, go down south. That used to be the bush. That was the land of the animals. Human beings did not used to live there. Human beings used to live up in the north. That's why we are black, because we live in the hottest part, in the Middle East, where it is hot. That's where we are from. You see our skin? We are the black people who live there in the sun. And then if you go into the snow, you see white people there. It is only war. It's because of war. That war now push our people begin to migrate. You see how in Africa these days, as soon as there's war, people carry things on their head and they keep running, right? That's how we have always been.
yes.
We have been like that for a long time. Every time
Oh,
problem
yeah.
comes, we carry bags on the head, we begin to run.
Brother, do you agree that there's like a creator that put us on this earth? The
No,
name might not be God. Listen, the name might not be God, but there's somebody that created you that put you there on this earth.
no,
There's a creator of every. No.
no.
So how are you here if nobody, if nobody
Wait,
created you?
listen, let me tell you something.
Joseph prayer.
Human beings don't originate from this world. We come from somewhere else.
Where are we from?
Just prayer, like something happened on this TikTok. Why people don't like me is because I normally tell people there's no need of us digging, digging to know uncertainty. You dig, this one is coming up with this one is coming up with this. Like me, I don't believe in anything spiritual. If you want to talk to me, remove spirituality, remove religion, remove tradition. Let's reason with common sense. You see, all these three things, they deceive us. Somebody will go and meet a native doctor. Native doctor will say, I want to call on your God. I want to carry your God and come in. How can you carry somebody's God and come in? Can we even define what is this God? In my own
Most native
opinion,
doctor, the
I
native
think that
doctor tradition is not the original tradition. In our original traditionalists were herbalists, not native doctor. Or maybe native doctor you can use it, but it was not like religious. It was not religious. It was medical.
yes,
The original African
medical,
herbalist was medical, yes. So the herbalist is the person
medical.
it was the most educated person in the village. That person knows what medicine can cure what. So that's who you use. Baba.
So,
Baba is the most intelligent
so
person in the village. Baba is a man who has traveled, right? When Baba has children, Baba will take his children and send them to foreign land. They will go to foreign land and learn many things. Then his children will come back. And then his children will now take over after him. They will now be the Baba. And then when you say maybe you have your wound is bleeding. Baba will know which kind of grass you can put on that wound to solve your
oh,
problem. That's how it used to be. Before it
okay.
became spiritual, where they will say, oh, gods, witches and wizards, all that nonsense. That's very new. That came along with Christianity.
It's not even existing. It's, I was talking to one, let me put it this way, one idol worshiper. Let me not call them native doctor, because when I call them native doctor, those native doctor is very, very important to our society, because they produce drugs for our health. So let me call them an idol worshiper. I always mingle with them. They said there's no God, but they are worshiping the gods of the land. No problem. I'm not disputing everybody on your own opinion. But my own, I wonder how somebody will be telling you you are physical and you're trying to know what is spiritual. You are physical, you don't deal with your fellow human being physically, because a pastor told you that your uncle is the one disturbing you. A native a Gordon religion priest told you that it's your uncle that is disturbing you. Fake people everywhere. I want us in Africa, if we can gather our senses, remove tradition, remove all this religion of a thing, let's live our life with common sense. Do good to human being. Love every human being. Follow men with all good heart. You don't backbite. You love your fellow human being. You help. There's nothing on this earth. If we do like this, we'll die someday. Whatever they told us that will happen after our death, when we die, we'll see it. But in a
No.
situation whereby
Dead people
all this,
tell no tales. So there's nothing to see after you die.
okay,
We don't need to
okay.
lie to
I said
ourselves.
whatever they told us, whatever they told us, when you die now, you will know if what they told you is true or
Now what
not.
you gonna know
But
now?
for now,
That
I
means
said
that you know if you know. That's why I said, my sister, wow, people are just miseducated. Death means you cannot know. If you were knowing something after you die, then that's
that
not death. If any part of
that
your
is what
body,
I'm telling
if
you now.
any
It's
part
better
of
you
your body
live.
survive, then it's not death.
That is what I'm telling you. It's better that we live in peace with one accord here on earth. Enjoy this earth. As you are seeing me, I'm seeing you. I love you, you love me. Anything that work well for you, I see it, I'll call you. Oh, brother, Bakanga, come here. Come and enjoy. This thing will be okay. Have this job, enjoy this job. We'll be happy for each other. When we die, whatever we see now after death, let's now say, it happens, because sometimes I
Yeah.
told people, let me tell you, my brother, my final word to you and to the whole world that is listening to me, I know we have a lot of people here, is this: I have called into this world to help people, to do good to men. But I believe in that my scriptures, Bible. He told me not to step on someone's tools. He told me not to commit fornication until my bride price is being paid. He told me, and most of the things I heard from my scripture was moral. I applied it in my life, it is moving. I used to tell people, it's better I live this scriptural life I am living. I don't hurt anybody and I am at peace with everybody. It's better I leave it, and when I died, I find out that everything they are telling me is lie. than I begin to extort money from people. I begin to take somebody's husband. I believe to backbite. I believe to do all sort of rubbish. And at the end of everything, I find out that those things they told me was truth. It's better I leave it right. That's why I don't think of anything spiritual. I don't even want to know how God exists. I don't even know how I started existing. All I believe in this life is to do good to all man, love people, whether you are Muslim, like all my friends here are Muslim in this my shop. Muslim come to me, I eat with them, I rapport with them, I marry with them. Marry with God and religion people, marry with every human being I see. I marry with you. I make sure we live comfortable.
You
I
see,
love you.
the
That is
difference
how I
between
live my life.
the difference
And I
between what
believe
you are
strongly
saying.
in the word of God. And there's nothing that will take me away from the word of God, because everything I read there, it helps me. So when it comes to that one, I said, men and brethren, all these things we are trying to dig out, let's learn how to live in peace with
Sister,
one accord.
sister, let me say something to you, okay?
Sir?
Learning how to live in peace means that we also have to be honest. We cannot be neutral. We cannot just ignore these things. We need to know some things, and there's something that we cannot know, but there's something that we know. We know that when a person dies, they don't come back. So we don't need to lie to ourselves.
Yeah.
We don't need to promote those ideas. Listen, if the white man thought that people die and go to heaven, he would never have created the medical system. If the white man thought that the
Yeah.
world was going to end very soon, he would never develop technology, airplanes, all these phones. Even the phones we're using, it wasn't African people who developed it. So the problem with Africans is that we like to lie to ourselves. We like to, for the sake of peace, supposedly, we always lie to ourselves. You see white people, they fight each other. They only unite when they have a common enemy. But before they even came to Africa, they were fighting each other. In this world, I don't think there will ever be peace in this world. What I think there will be is balance. Balance. People will fight wars, but people will not destroy each other. Before the Europeans came to Africa, we used to have war, but we had balance. Everybody was strong. One day you beat me, the next day I beat you. Just like that. But in today's
Yes, sir.
world, if Nigeria go to war with America, Nigeria will vanish in 2 seconds. Nigeria is not strong. Nigeria doesn't have bombs.
Because we don't have the ammunitions, and the raw materials was extracted from us to them
No, but we
to
still
go
have a
and
lot. We still have a
the
lot
raw
of raw
material.
material. We just don't have the system in place because most of us are religious. Most of us are.
Yes, the raw materials they are using to produce bullets, all of them were gotten from this Africa. None of them the raw materials is not even in any Western world. Dolomite is not in any Western
I
world.
appreciate you guys. Jose, Pierre, you haven't said anything in a while, but I appreciate you. My sister, come back again next
Thank
time.
you,
Let me
sir.
make sure I follow you.
Thank you. Thank you for hosting me, sir.
No
Thank you.
problem, no
God
problem.
bless you. Eh?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
You can take the woman out of the bush, but you cannot take the bush out of the woman.
Hey, brother, I have one question before you go.
Go ahead, what's up?
So let's say there's no God or no creator, and then I'm wrong. But let's say there is a God at the end. What would you say to him when he comes to you?
I'll say that he's a dumbass because all he had to do was show up on his own. But he sent me a bunch of lying human beings. He expect me to believe them? What kind of fool would believe somebody who came to kill, steal, and destroy from you? I'll say to God that he's a dumbass, that he must send me to heaven because if he was expecting me to believe all those people he sent to come and tell me, none of them were trustworthy. I'll tell him to show me one trustworthy person.
Why
There's
would
no
he not
reason why I
trust
need
me?
to believe any human. When I meet God on Judgment Day, me and God will have argument. I'm
That's
telling you, I will insult him.
funny.
I will insult him. I'll say, God, you are the most useless entity in the universe. The sun will rise every day and set every day. Every human being will see it, will not argue about it. The moon comes and the moon goes. Rain falls, the rivers flow. We see it as humans, we don't argue. If you were so real, why did you not just come like the rain? You could have just come like the rain. Everybody will see you, nobody will argue. Or you could have just rising like the sun, pass in the sky one time, everybody will see you, no argument. But you were hiding over here in your useless throne. Send us a bunch of lying, thieving human beings. You want us to believe them. Come off for you.
But how you know these people are bad though?
Bro, you realize that without colonization, the Bible doesn't come to Africa?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
Okay,
without us being
so you expect me to believe that the colonizers came to steal all our resources, but they magically brought us a book that will give us freedom, and then somehow we managed to be colonized till today? Use your brain, Abi. So they only poison our heart, they did not poison the whole food. How did our ancestors survive without the Bible? Were they fools? I don't have to believe anything that comes to Quran or Bible. We don't need to. As African people, we have our own tradition. We have our own. We don't need. Their God is not real. In fact, do you know that if God is real, which one is real? There's more than 10,000 gods. Which one is it going to be real? You want to live your life that way?
I mean, like you got to be. I can't say like it's not real. Like I gotta believe in something that created the earth, the waters, everything.
Listen. When you said to me that you got to believe in something, that's proof to me that your brain is not working 100%. Your brain can only right now be working only maximum 25%. Your brain begins to work at 100% when you realize that you don't need to believe anything. You just need to do what you know you can do. Listen, people who believe, people who are believers are people who cannot do anything. So they believe. They have to believe to make themselves feel good. A person who knows what they do, that's all they do. They just do what they can do. They don't need to believe in anything. That's why belief and knowledge are two different words.
Why wouldn't I believe when I can see everything around me? I can see other people. I can see the waters, the ocean, the sky, everything. So you mean to tell me I should not believe in nothing and just live my life and don't have no explanation of how I got here or how I'm living?
So you're telling me that you don't know that. So you don't know that you got here through your father and your mother.
Yeah, I know that, but somebody had
the reason why you think that you need to believe is because somewhere in your head you think you're special. You think that you are different from a cockroach. You are not different from a cockroach. You're not. You're just another life form. You perish just like every other life form. You're not special. You don't go anywhere special. There's no supreme being having special relationship with you. You're not that special. If there is a God who created maggots and created humans, there's no difference to him. Every living thing he created will have to do his job. That's it. When we build machines, do we build machines because we want to have personal relationship with machines? Use your brain. You don't make something to have personal relationship with it. A machine can never have a personal relationship with a human being. It cannot. It will always be a tool. If God is a creator, that means that everything in the universe is just a tool to him. He could care less. If one gets damaged, he just replace it. Why are you people so sentimental and emotional? Why can't you guys reason? You're so desperate to believe because you're ignorant. Do you believe that? What's your name? Tell me, Jose. Is your name Jose Pierre?
Yeah, that's my name.
Do you believe that?
I mean, that's the name I was giving to me.
Yeah, but do you believe that that's the name that was given to you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. That's the name my mom and father gave me.
Well, why do you believe that?
It's in the birth certificate.
So you don't know that it's your name. You just believe it.
I do know it's my name. It's
okay, if you know that's your name, why do you need to believe anything? If you know something, why do you need to believe it?
I think believing and knowing is two different things.
Yes, believing is when you doubt. Belief is when there is doubt. Knowledge is when there is no doubt. That's the difference. And doubt is indicative of uncertainty. When you're uncertainty, then there's a possibility for deception. You can be manipulated. So you want to focus on the things you actually know. Don't focus on what you believe. What you know is that there is water here, there is earth here, there is all these things around you. What you know is you can use them to do what you want to do. That's it. That's all that matters. Whatever you want to believe is probably not going to be nothing close to the truth. But if you start believing things until you forget what you know, most people who believe don't know anything. Not because they don't have information, but because they substitute their knowledge for belief. You know that if you close your eyes and cross the road, the car will jam you. But the Bible says, don't walk by sight, walk by faith. So you close your eyes to cross the road and the car jam you. And then you begin to pray, God, why me? You know that if you don't go and work, you will not eat. But you choose to go to church instead. And then you begin to pray for 8 hours that God should provide you food. When your neighbor went to work. Then you come back in the evening and your neighbor is eating. And you're praying that God should make your neighbor to give you food. Wickedness. Pure wickedness.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's true. I
why
see your
why
point of
will
view.
you go to church if your children don't have food to eat? Go and work. Oh, I know I should go and work, but I believe that if I go to the house of the Lord will provide. Because Africans are looking for magic. They're looking for a magician. Someone that can just multiply bread. Like what did the Bible say? Jesus fed 4,000 people by putting the basket in the air, right? That's the mentality of most Christians. They don't want to work. How could Jesus have fed 5,000 people by putting a basket in the air? That is laziness. That means Jesus was teaching them laziness. That's wickedness. It is actually more believable to say, you know what? Jesus made them to catch a bunch of fish and then they cooked the fish and gave to 4,000 people. But you tell me that Jesus put the basket in the air and prayed. That is, you're teaching them laziness. That means Jesus was teaching those 4,000 people how to be lazy because now those 4,000 people will go home and begin to put baskets in the air, hoping that fish will enter.
Yeah, I see your point of view.
This is the point of view of the U.S. military. When the U.S. military wants to attack, they don't attack based on the belief. They gather military intelligence. That's why you hear Central Intelligence Agencies. Even Nigeria has it, the NIA, right? You cannot make a good decision in this world without intelligence. You need real information. You cannot just make decisions based on belief. You have to make a decision based on real knowledge. If you confuse your belief for your knowledge, you will commit a crime. Imagine that the United States of America believed that Osama bin Laden was in Nigeria, but they don't know. So they're like, okay, we believe that he's in Nigeria. Let's go and bomb Nigeria. Come to find out, he wasn't there. It was just women and children. What have you done? If you want to know that Osama bin Laden is in Nigeria, you must send somebody that can confirm it. Even if they can just send you a video. Now you know, you really know. So it's no longer a belief. Bro, it's really not complicated. When you go to court, the judge is not going to dismiss the case based on the belief. The judge is not going to convict a person based on belief. We have to know the truth. And the truth must be investigated. Truth is not something you read in a book. Truth is something you investigate, you put in work. Truth is uncomfortable. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time.
Thank
Jose,
you, brother.
yes, sir. I am out of here. Take care, everybody. I'll be back in the morning, okay? In a few hours, I'll be back. Look for me in the next 6 hours, depending on when I go to sleep. I'm probably going to sit down and watch TV.
Remember to pray.
Lekete.
Thanks.